Hello! Hi everyone!
Back to another TPD stream.
Yeah. Welcome back to our spontaneous Spyro stream.
Yeah, I know, didn't it?
We did. We earlier today decided that that's what we're going to do now.
And when you say we decided, you mean you decided I was brought along.
You agreed. You were very excited and
I
happy.
agreed under pressure. I'm excited to be here.
Yeah. Welcome back to, you were just going to say the same thing, to Play Changer, Platinum Serpent, to our first and second in the race to who will message first.
Who's coming first? Spyro.
With their exact same length, name and colour. Confusing me as always. Welcome.
Very suspicious.
Welcome to both of you.
Alright.
Hopefully you like Spyro. Everyone likes Spyro.
That's a silly question.
So, this is on the Xbox, which is a little bit out of our usual situation, but we've both got the Platinum on this remastered trilogy already on PlayStation, so Xbox it is.
Decided we'd get it on the Xbox, didn't we?
Yeah.
You changed your colour.
You've changed your colour, well, just for me, thank you.
I like the new colour, looks good.
Yeah, that is a good choice. It does make it much easier too. Oh, thank you.
Now Play Changer will also change and you'll be the same again.
Oh no. No, please don't. Let's go.
Yeah, have you guys played Spyro? I mean, I presume most people have played Spyro, but maybe we can find some people who haven't.
So we've got 3 games, look. We'll start with the first one. So we've got Spyro the Dragon, Spyro Ripto's Rage, or Year of the Dragon.
Yeah, let's start with the first one. That seems where it makes sense.
So we'll go with the dragon. You platinum drift apart.
Oh, congratulations.
Nice. Nice.
Good job.
I'm sure you had good fun with it again.
Yeah, what's next then? Still got a few days till Spider-Man, so what's filling the time?
It's been
Spyro.
peaceful here in the 5 worlds,
Spyro.
or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
Peppa Pig, Serpent.
How did that come about?
Simple.
How did you choose that?
In a remote world that is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
Oh no, he's frozen all the dragons.
He has.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
But he missed one.
He missed us. That's his biggest mistake.
Did. But yeah, what made you choose Peppa Pig? Are you excited? Are you happy we're here?
I've been bugging him all day about it.
She has. I told her, wait. They've just bought Activision. Wait, it's
I
gonna be
know.
free.
He was like, yeah, they've just bought Activision. Wait about a week. You'll be able to play it for free. We won't have to spend £35 on the series, on the trilogy. And I was like, no, but we've got 4 days before Spider-Man. Like, we could do 2 of the 3 games in that time. Let's do it. And here we are. I got my own way. Intel Rush, hi! We're on Spyro. I'm really excited.
Welcome in, Terra. You don't know what made you choose Peppa Pig. Well, that's a very random game for no reason.
And that is a very strange decision.
How's the platinum on Peppa Pig? I can only imagine it's easy, but maybe it's like a rock solid 10 out of 10.
Yeah, maybe Peppa Pig's pretty difficult.
Maybe it's hard.
Maybe it tests the gamer's true strength.
Yeah.
And you managed to get Fallen Order Platinum, and you started Far Cry 6. Nice one, Play Changer.
Yeah, good job on Fallen Order, and good choice. I think Far Cry 6 is a good game.
It's really good.
It's not the peak of the series, but it's good. I enjoyed it. It. I'd definitely recommend anyone to play it. So.
Yeah. Are we all excited for Spyro? Because I'm excited for Spyro.
I'm glad we've got it on. Now you can calm down about it.
I
It's in your
can't.
hand. It's in your hand.
I can't calm down.
You can run, you can breathe fire.
The inner child in me is screaming. The outer child in me is screaming. I've been screaming all day waiting for it. Oh. You're gonna be lurking while you get the last 10k spirits on Ghostwire. Don't know what that means, but that's okay. That's absolutely fine.
No worries.
You lurk away until rush. But
Okay.
only if you use your lurk emote.
Yes, that's a rule.
Yes.
If you have the lurk emote, you've got to use the lurk emote. 10k sounds like a lot, but I'm going to presume it's not.
It does sound like a lot. Here he is.
There you are, allowed then.
Wait, it's as simple as walking up to him? I don't think it was that simple.
Thank you.
I thought you had
for
like headbutt him or
releasing
something.
Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloon.
10k out of
They'll
240k.
transport you to the next world.
Okay,
What
that's
about
not that big.
Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, he's got luck-based trophies.
They're RNG.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice. Well, it's your new account, so yeah, you've got to curate what's on there.
This fairy does my head in. I think she's called Zoe.
Hi, Spyro.
Definitely called Zoe in one of them. I don't know if it's always Zoe.
Yes, hello, woman. Oh.
There you go. Get some gems.
Whoa,
Get your
look at
first
me.
gem. Oh, you've really got to get close.
Nice. Sparks is not doing his job.
Do you upgrade Sparks? I feel like you do.
Oh, it's making me feel a bit sick, this game.
Oh, God.
It's a bit close. Can I zoom out? Passive, active. Motion blur, no. Passive or active?
I imagine passive does it for you and active is you
Yeah.
turn it.
Oh, a map. Let's see what the map looks like. Oh, we can have the original music.
Whichever you like.
Let's see. Let's see what it sounds like.
I'll see a map.
Is that not the same? Shall we keep the map? I think that might be useful.
I kind of like the map, yeah. I feel like the map's going to help you find hidden areas as well, unless they just don't show on the map.
Oh yeah! Hey, you little...
That's it.
I'll burn your bag. Yes. I just feel like I'm a bit too zoomed in is the issue.
Probably just because it's on this small monitor. It feels that way.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch you.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
I was coming through like, well, you were expecting Witcher, but Spyro's a pleasant surprise. It was a surprise to us as well. It's very much a surprise to us as well. Came out of nowhere.
Quite a spontaneous decision.
It was meant to be Witcher, you are correct. Somebody here decided she wanted to play some Spyro. So here we are. Half Spyro, half Witcher. I think unfortunately it's going to be, well I say unfortunately, I'm going to enjoy it, but it's going to be full Spyro today. There you go.
Just achievement.
First achievement.
So I can take that off my notes list.
But yeah, you just really got an urge to play it, didn't you?
Well, I've had it for a while because I wanted to for it. Oops. Oh, I can't do that. I thought Spyro can swim.
Oh, I like it.
Not in this game. So I really wanted to, and I know a few people have mentioned going back and playing it. And I just thought, now's the time.
Yeah, we had a few days. Could have jumped out.
It didn't really give me time, honestly. Well, maybe it did.
Maybe you had that little cutscene and you just didn't go for it.
Oh, all these places I can go.
We had a little bit of time before Spider-Man. So you wanted to get a game or two done, didn't you, Spyro?
Yeah.
It's a nice chilled out game. Already 3 dragons in. Do you know how many dragons there are?
Press the jump button twice to
I
glide.
I read the number, but I
And
forgot.
don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Like
Falling
100
from
probably
high
sounds
mountain
right.
peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers.
Oh, that.
When will the next Witcher stream be? And is it the new Spider-Man 2? Is the new Spider-Man 2 player?
Is it two?
Play.
Is it 2-player? No.
Yeah, so the Spider-Man's not 2-player. It will be the new one. It'll be Spider-Man 2 that we're doing, but we will be sharing a controller. Unfortunately, it would be kind of cool given there's 2 characters, but they haven't made it 2-player. So it will be 1 player, and the next Witcher stream I think will be a week today.
Yeah, I really wanted to get the first 2 the first 2 Spyro games done in these 4 days that we've got before Spider-Man on Friday.
Yeah, so I think these 4 days will be Spyro, then it'll be Spider-Man for the weekend, and then we'll be back to a split of Witcher included from
Ooh.
that a little bit difficult.
I'm not
From Monday.
I'm not used to the controls for hovering.
Yeah, we tried to put it on initially, but it didn't work for some reason, did it?
It did. I just didn't hear the difference, so I turned it back on, but I assume there is a difference. How do I hover? Can we not hover yet?
Doesn't look like it.
Ooh, that's
There you go.
really tricky, actually.
Yeah, the original soundtrack's the best. That's what we played with the first time around. It's probably just that this first level's not really different on the reimagined versus the original.
Right, I'm a bit of a completionist and kind of want to get this main level done before I go into the other ones.
Go on then.
You know, like before I go in here, I kind of want to...
You want to get everything from in here. It's not the most efficient way,
Alright, we'll go in
but
here
you
then.
can do that if you want to.
No, we'll go in.
You love platinum in these games. They're really fun.
Yeah, so do we.
I think you haven't done them on the new account yet, Serpent. Are they on your list as well? To get back to. But yeah, we really did. I mean, that's why we're here again.
Yes.
I don't know if I platinumed these on the PS3. I think I platinumed them on the PS3 and then platinumed them again on the reimagined trilogy. And then you platinumed them on the reimagined. And now we're here on the Xbox, so
Yes.
yeah. These games, you can't beat these games if you want something chilled out. Nice and easy platinum as well.
So, let's have a little look at the trophies, or the achievements as it is. In Town Square, we need to glide to the secret egg thief area. After the first fountain where we get rid of the first 2 bulls, we need to climb the stairs. So basically, when we get rid of the first 2 bulls, climb the stairs, turn back around on us, glide on the right hand wall.
Okay.
So remember bulls.
Bulls. And fountains. So far, Spyro has completed the entire game 100%. It's like the perfect game to 100%. It is. That's the thing. You basically, you know, that's what you want to do. You want to get everything. Spyro always has the funny like 102 or 120%, doesn't it, or whatever. You always more than 100% it. Which I don't know if I agree with that. You can't really more than 100% it, but they like to do that. But yeah, it's just a perfect game to get the platinum on. It's just play it. There are some little random trophies, aren't there?
Welcome
Yeah.
to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Cool.
You think you're gonna do them after Spidey 2? Yeah, good choice. That's it. I mean, even us, we're not gonna have time to do all 3 of the games now before Spider-Man. It's just, there's no time. We'll be able to get a couple of them done. But yeah, definitely a good choice to go back to. Trophy for beating Scarecrow boss without being hit.
I think that's in a different level though.
Yeah.
It's not this level.
Not this level, but there will be that.
Ooh.
Jump. That's just too much. You remember playing it as a baby. PlayStation 1 was legendary. Yeah. Yeah, the originals were so long ago, weren't they? But I think everyone who played them just like absolutely loves them. One of those games where I feel like everyone who's played it loves it.
Yeah.
Like, very few people have a bad word to say about Spyro.
We get a double jump.
I don't know what abilities we get.
I can't get up there right now.
Lives.
Oh, you.
I think it's lives.
Lives.
Yes.
Is it? Oh. Cool.
It is. Ooh, first glide challenge, don't draw.
That was the first 2 goals. It says after the first fountain where you get rid of the first 2 balls, climb the stairs, turn back and glide close by the wall on the right.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
No.
Don't worry too much about it. It's
You can always come back, can't you?
yeah.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my
Skylanders.
Did you
Don't know if I know what that
you
is.
your longest glides by pressing the jump
Skylanders was
at the very top of your jump?
I think it was a game that features like loads of Activision's characters or PlayStation's characters. I can't remember if it's Activision or PlayStation, but it's basically a game which has like loads of the different characters in. But here they don't need. But I don't actually know either what the game is. I never played it. I never played Skylanders. I've only ever seen it. But
Yeah.
I think I initially thought it was just like a I'm not gonna call it not a proper game, but
Right.
like a fighting game or something like that rather than an actual puzzler. I don't know. What is it? What is it, Serpent? What is Skylanders? You might both never played Skylanders either. You only played the first 3. So we played. What's annoying you? You need the buttons. We played our favourite Spyro game, which was Enter the Dragonfly as well. So that was the one where you got, I don't know if you've seen it, but the one where you get like different powers like bubble breath and electric and stuff, and basically have to capture all the dragonflies that have been stolen. We really love that game. I feel like most people don't like it, weirdly, but we for some reason both love it.
Wait, what is this? What game is this?
I'm talking about Enter the Dragonfly.
Oh, that is my favourite Spyro.
I don't know if it's because that was the one that we played the most. Maybe that one was released at the right time for us.
Oh, why can't I just not quite make that? Like, there's a button missing. Like, I thought sometimes you could fly, and then at the end of your flight, you can, like, you know,
Yeah.
do that, and then it sort of lifts you up a little bit. Where's that?
You just hitting that wall. That's what's pumping you down. You need to go
Well,
wider.
I haven't hit the wall sometimes, though. Still haven't done it.
You wouldn't disagree with anyone who says
Oh,
Spyro 1 is the perfect best game ever made. The levels are perfect, music and everything. I think it's up there. I think it's up there. Good job.
you were right about the wall.
I know I was. There's your achievement.
Achievement. Why is it up there? Why is my achievements gone up there?
Where were they normally? Were they in the middle, bottom middle?
Bottom middle.
Maybe it just depends on the game. We've not played enough Xbox games to know if they're always bottom middle.
Weird.
But yeah, I agree. It's definitely up there. Like, you can't really compare it to something like Witcher, but on its own level, it's definitely up there. They're just not comparable. Yeah, it's a Toys to Life game. If you ever played Lego Dimensions, never even heard of Lego Dimensions, basically that. Get into it. Oh, And does it function the same? Is it like collecting some form of item, whether it's gems or something else, or what do you do in it? If anything, Spyro 3 is the best. And you always disagree. You think Spyro 3 was blood, but it's still great, not as good as 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, I think 1 is the best of the original trilogy. You probably take your anger out of them both.
Literally, why is this so hard? I thought this was such a good game, and then I can't. It's like you need to be right on the wall, but you can't quite hit it, otherwise you lose your thingy.
Yeah. Take it wider. I think you can go wider than you think.
No, I really can't go wider than you think.
But yeah, I think they went down. I think they've got worse as they went on down the trilogy, and then into the Dragonfly, which I believe was the fourth game. That was really good. You fight bosses and you trap the bosses in things called traps. Well, that seems to make
Sounds
sense.
like a trap.
You trap the bosses in traps. Okay, I like it. I remember seeing it. I remember thinking it looked cool because you got like the different characters in there. But it was just never something I ever picked up.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always track your progress.
It is a little bit like Crash, but not quite as frustrating as Crash Bandicoot. But yeah, that's a bit more stressful than I remembered it being.
Yeah, it's already stressing you out. You told me this was going to be a really chill
It's
game.
not, I'm pretty stressed out. There's that egg thief, where did he even go?
Probably back at the start now.
Yeah, but where did he go though?
Well, they've gone round here where you went.
No, I have to do that jump over and over until I can catch him.
Yeah. You gotta be quick.
I think this feels like a you thing to do.
You do. I'm already getting it, Emma.
Yeah.
Add that they remastered Tony Hawk's both GTA 1 and 2, but not 3 and 4. You know, Tony Hawk's was a game I completely missed out on. I never played it.
It was really fun.
Yeah, you played it, didn't you?
I did.
You probably would expect me to play it, and not you, but
Yeah,
you played it, and I've never played a Tony Hawk's game.
it's fun.
I was never a skateboarder. Biking. Is it biking or is it skateboard, Tony Hawk?
Skateboard. I had a.
thought it was
You see, I
skateboard.
had a bike, push bike game though as well, and I don't remember who that was. The Underground, yeah. I think I had the Underground. Where are you, you bastard? I can hear you.
Yeah.
Literally, where are you gone?
Oh, I'm not. Oh, I do remember it. But it's down there,
Where?
in corner.
Ooh.
Oh, you still have all the figures, the Skylanders figures, and they're worth quite a bit. Dropped in. Good job.
Pain in the arse.
The anger's coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool. I've never really collected like gaming figures, but it's something I always wished I did.
Who's have gaming figures?
Pepper.
Really? Oh, really?
I've got all the
Cool.
figures. It's always something I wish I collected more of, like the collectible editions of games. I guess when I was younger, I just didn't have the money to buy it. Like,
No.
you know, you had the money to buy a game every now and again. Like, you didn't really have the money to be
No.
spending hundreds on collectible editions. And now we have a house, and it still feels like you still can't spend hundreds on collectible editions. But
Even though you did.
even though we did get the Starfield one, but other than that,
He's still in the Dragon Egg.
like, it's something I wish I had more of. I think they're really cool. Getting like gaming.
It depends. Some of them are good, some of them are not.
Yeah, it does depend. Sometimes it's just there as a cash grab.
Yeah.
You can tell, but it's so short the levels that you forget.
Yep, that's it.
You remember when the Crash remakes came out? You surprised how hard it was. Yeah, I mean, we were doing that as a kid.
Woo! 100%!
Good job. First 100% level. We're doing those games as a kid, and now you look back to like an adult and you're like, these are solid. Like, I would have played that as a kid. Don't think I ever finished it as a kid though, so probably why.
Just collecting dust on the bookshelf. Don't be sad that you never bothered. Yeah, exactly. Nice to have. Nice to look back at.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's just that. It's nice memorabilia, like you said, nice memory of when the game came out and you were so excited and got this figurine, but it's the same thing. I'd only get them now for games that I really, really loved and wanted to play, just not for everything. You were also never a skateboarder, but you enjoyed the game. I think I probably would have done. I mean, I had a bloody SSX game, like a snowboarding game, and I really enjoyed that.
Oh.
And I was not a snowboarder, but I really enjoyed that snowboarding game, so I'm sure I would have enjoyed Tony Hawk's. It just never ended up landing on my console.
Stonehill.
Stonehill.
Lame 10 sheep, yeah?
Lame 10 sheep. That sounds nice and easy.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just something I never did. If you to play Skylanders now, the game's like a $5 and the figures are like 30 quid each.
Really?
Yeah, so is that how it works in game? So the in-game figures then? You have to buy the characters in-game. How does it work? Or do you mean it's really cheap to buy the game, but the actual physical figures are just expensive still? You remember the snowboarding game? It was really good. I really enjoyed that game.
I had some kind of snowboarding and skiing game.
Skiing one as well. Mine was snowboarding only. I think it was. I think it was PS1. Pretty sure it was PlayStation 1 games. Like I say, I called it SSX, but it was really good. It was really fun. The only way to play it is with the figures. Okay. Sounds like an interesting concept. So you've got to buy the figures for really loads of money. But the game's cheap. Strange one. Do you remember the old demos you could get on PS1 and PS2, the blue disc from the magazines? I do. Yeah. I had quite a few of those.
Really? I don't remember those.
Yeah, it used to have like 5 or 10 demo games on, just like little trials and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
My parents never introduced me to those.
Did you ever get PlayStation magazines or gaming magazines?
No.
Saving your progress.
Probably why.
That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
I do remember having those. Because it obviously was so different back then, you couldn't just download a demo version like online, or you know, games couldn't even let it be patched. It was just a disc and that was it. So it's crazy to think that like that was it. A game shipped out and it was done. And, like you couldn't really see demos in the same way. Like you just had a disc with a few of them on. Probably for the worse that they can fix games now once they're out. Because it encourages them to put them out broken. Whereas back then, if it was out broken, then that was it.
Yeah.
It was broken forever,
Yeah.
so you had to get it right before it went out.
Yep.
Lots of sheep and some angry wizards
And rams.
and rams. Well, you could do a race smack there.
Probably do these after
Yeah, you
to
might need the
get
help.
any health back.
Yeah.
Ooh, get away with that bloody stick.
Remember the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater demo? It blew your mind back in the day. I don't think you even ended up playing the game, just the demo. Yeah, I don't know which Metal Gear Solid I played, but I played a couple of them back in the day and I really enjoyed them. But they were hard. They were another game that, like, as a kid, they were really hard games to like stay in stealth.
See, that's something I've never played. Never played any of those games.
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. I feel like it's not the kind of game you'd probably play as a young girl.
No.
The Metal Gear Solid. It doesn't surprise me, but they were really good.
I'm so happy to be back in Spyro.
Yeah? Is it living up to your expectations?
Yeah.
Good.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
Oh,
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the jump
Try
button
some
at the
shade.
top of your jump, and try pressing the
There you
action
are.
button to drop down mid-flight.
I don't want to drop down mid-flight though.
that's it. At the top of your jump for the biggest jump.
It's not very helpful.
I think game devs back in the day were very talented people, pretty much geniuses, because they had to work with the old tech. You think now game engines have advanced to the point where you don't have to be as talented, you just let the engine do a lot of the hard work.
Yeah.
I think it's probably true. I think, you know, you were probably a lot better at computering and coding back then
Yeah.
and actually doing the technical side. Whereas nowadays it's probably a lot more the artistry side and the imagination. Just
Yeah.
thinking up what's going in the game, but
True.
you're not really doing the technicals as such. But yeah, I do think the changes have definitely encouraged worse gaming practices. And you can still be patching a game 2 years later.
Ah.
Good job. 2 eggs down. This is a shame. They make a rule where you can't patch your game for the first year. There you go. Sheep kebab. What a name.
Oh.
A bit of sheep kebab for old Spyro. Need to keep his strength up.
Ooh. Very sneaky. Look at this.
It is. Does it go anywhere? Or is it just sneaky? Ooh, it does. Can't see how many gems you need, can you? How can you when you pause?
What?
Oh, the bottom.
144 out of 200.
I would have thought it would be on screen somewhere. It would have been such a big part of the game. I would think it would be like top left with ones like gems and top right with your dragons or something like that. But it doesn't look like it.
You can press R2 to find it.
What was you pressing?
Circle.
Circle or R2? R2 feels
Weird.
feels weird, but it feels like a good choice. Like
Never used to be R2. I'm not pressing R2.
you refuse
Yeah.
the old control scheme only. I remember watching an old documentary on Spyro. You think the original colour was green?
Oh no.
It was the best choice. It's so iconic at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't imagine him as anything else.
Imagine a green Spyro. Ooh.
Apparently you can put cheats on. The cheats let you change his colour, some of them. So
Oh no.
you don't have to imagine it. You could make a green Spyro.
That's just wrong.
I don't know what colours they had, but I think there were like 6 different colours, and you can put on like infinite lives and something else.
Right. So, the only place I haven't been now is through here. I think.
Two dragons left though. I feel like there wouldn't be 2 here, but maybe there's one down at the beach. Yeah, one of the best cheats is putting sunglasses on. So cute. Can't imagine Spyro with a pair of sunglasses on.
It'd be a pretty cool dragon.
He is a cool dragon, so
But first, let me tell
he would
you a
deserve some
story.
sunglasses.
No thanks. See ya.
He's already a cool dragon without them. And here, look.
A key?
Key, but have we found a chest that needs a key?
Not yet.
Intriguing. Oh, we're missing somewhere else then. 16 gems and a chest and a dragon somewhere. Where? Uh-huh.
How sneaky is
There
that?
they are. That was quite sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Down in the
Oh, damn it.
down in the well, and you're back up out of the well. We're going for 100% achievements. We are. It might not have a platinum, but we're still trying to get 100% of the achievements.
Yep.
We're slowly starting to build up our Xbox account. We're just playing on the one Xbox account, aren't we? Your Xbox account. So,
Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do.
yeah. So we're gonna build up that. We're gonna get a nice gamer score.
When he eats butterflies, he stays
When
strong.
PlayStation isn't available, for whatever reason.
Sure.
Oh, well, we've already played it on PlayStation.
That's why it's not available.
Either we could have played it again on PlayStation.
Well, the trophies aren't available.
Well, I know, but we could have deleted a save and played it without trophies.
Why would we do that?
Just £35. You got 3 gems left, haven't you?
I don't know, you're pissing me off, so I forgot.
Still 3 left.
Right, there.
I presume so, yeah. Might as well make Xbox it go-to for Activision games at this point.
It's gonna have to
It's
be.
probably gonna, yeah. Well, like you say, we might not even have a choice. It's very likely, I think, that outside of COD, which they've already made the deal, haven't they, for 10 years of COD on PlayStation, but outside of that, I imagine all the Activision games will be Xbox only. Everything else, like if they bring out a new Spyro then or a new Crash, I imagine both of those are probably going to be Xbox exclusives. But yeah, it's a really good way to go back and play the old CODs that I've missed.
Yeah.
It's just annoying because I wouldn't want the achievements. I don't want the platinums to finish my collection of Call of Duty platinums for the few I've missed. But I don't know. It's a hard. We struggle a lot, don't we, with it, because we get trophies and we want the platinum trophies for games, but then sometimes they're on Game Pass and we have Game Pass, so it's like
Yeah.
we're just paying to get a platinum trophy at that point.
Yeah, I know.
Which makes no sense at all. But
You know,
also,
you're paying at least 70 quid just so you can get it on PlayStation for trophies.
yeah. It's just doesn't really make sense, but we don't want the Xbox one. We want it to be
Yeah, like we've spent 10 years getting trophies on PlayStation,
yeah.
and now within the last year or so we've got an Xbox. It's like I don't really want to ruin the like the stuff we've got built up.
Exactly. I think we're very much trapped in the PlayStation ecosystem now. Like, we could never move back to Xbox full time because we lose all the trophies. Or at least not gain any more. Ooh. Look at that, man. Didn't even need the fire. Straight charge.
You love Dark Hollow. It's such a small level.
Yeah, it is really cool. I think they do a good job of making all the levels feel pretty unique.
Yeah.
Like, there's not that much you can do with, like,
Yeah.
you know, you've got 2 moves, you charge out your flame, and, like, you can't really platform.
Unless you're playing Into the Dragonfly, and then you've got bubbles and electrocution.
Yeah, Enter the Dragonfly's cool, but,
Yeah.
you know, you've got very little to your game on this. Like, you know, you can jump and you can glide, but they do a really good job of making it varied. But yeah, it is the burner. I think generally the rule is big guys be burned because they do big
I mean,
damage.
I just ran, honestly. I didn't really think about it.
You remember there's a trophy here, you have to light all the fires or something. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
It's-
There's 2 bonfires that we need.
Annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge
You're a bit
attack
late to tell me
will
that,
kill
mister.
them.
I've had to get through a few
Hello.
of them to get to you.
a little bit silly. Did you get all the trophies then, Grim White Wolf? You seem to remember a lot of them. Or did you just get some, but not the full platinum? You played these? You seem to have fairly good knowledge on them. Ooh, so you can charge only some of them, but flame others. What are you going for? The other way.
I'm going down here. Oh! I flamed the back of him, not... Oh my god, what
You
is
gotta
going
play
on?
in the back.
I tried.
You think you just missed.
Woo! I definitely flamed the back and it just didn't work.
I feel like you missed. You got all the platinum for this as soon as it came out of PS4.
Nice.
Yeah. Like you said earlier, they are they're really good games for platinum.
I did that.
I think you just missed.
You said.
They're really good games for platinum because it is just doing what you do anyway for the very most part. I feel like it's one of those where you can read the trophies and get them without really needing a guide as well. So like anyone can get them, even people who aren't bothered about using trophy guides and getting them all. Like you just read the description and it is what it is.
Yeah, they are fairly obvious, really, aren't they? For the most part.
That water looks nasty.
It does, I'm not going in it. It's hurting my eyes. It's that bright.
It is very blue.
I'll swim.
Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret.
I don't think it ever do that, do you, really? Maybe,
Yes.
yeah, maybe there's a few times that it's useful if you're like looking for a secret, but I feel like on the whole, you never ever do that. I feel like sometimes the enemy gems can be the most annoying because enemies respawn if you die, don't they? And like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's hard to remember who you need to re-kill and stuff like that.
Right, who's gonna come for me and make this easier?
Yeah, playing the big guy.
They're blocking him, look.
Yeah. Oh, you got him. Yeah, good job.
I'm not sure if I like the passive camera angle. Looks me up.
One bonfire? Two bonfire. 20 G's. I'll change it. As a kid, you think you had a crush on the little fairy.
Oh my god.
At some point.
We're in White Wolf.
I don't think you've got the key for the chest now behind you. You had a crush on the fairy. Well, I feel like as a kid you don't know much better than fairies. So,
You don't know much better than fairies.
yeah. You don't know what a woman is, so you're into fairies.
Were you into fairies?
I don't remember having a crush on the lady myself. um, maybe I did. What camera are we using? I remember changing it now and then during certain levels. So it's on the default, which was passive. But it's active, where it just won't change for you, I don't think.
Maybe it does, because I'm not changing that. What's the difference between passive and active then?
I'm not sure.
Oh, passive doesn't change for me.
Oh, passive doesn't.
Active does.
So passive is just... It is where it is.
Yeah, I think I like changing it on my own.
Is it passive?
I guess you'll be able to see what you think when you have a play.
Yeah.
See what you prefer.
You forgot there's definitely a difference because you can remember you hated one of them. Yeah, so that seems to be the difference. The actively changes for you. Passive is you do it yourself.
Yeah. So the one I'm on now is passive, so I'll change the camera. Like, if I run around, it's not moving. But if it were an active, it'd look like this. Like, it just moves around for you.
Kind of changes it so that you're always forward.
Yeah.
Or it's always behind you, I guess.
Yeah, the camera's always behind you. I'd prefer to move it around myself.
Yeah. I think that's what I'd probably prefer. I'm not sure until I get my hands on it.
Maybe because it's making me quite motion sickness. So being able to move the camera myself.
At least you know where you're going.
Helps
You're
a bit.
expecting the movement.
Yeah.
Darius.
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Yeah, they give you the tips a little bit late. Oh, we're gonna miss one gem?
1 gem?
Yeah.
No. Where?
Down at the bottom and down that when you went underground, I think.
Ow.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
How did I miss that?
I don't know.
Turned on motion blur as well. Yeah, I've turned it off. Turning it off is supposed to help with motion sickness. I have turned it off. Oh, come on.
There you go. Yeah, I always like motion blur, but I know you always struggle with it, don't you?
I mean, honestly, I don't know how much of a difference it makes. I just turn it off on every game. But I don't really know if I ever notice it.
Yeah, well, I guess you never would if you always turn it off immediately, don't you? So. The worst thing about the Spyro remakes is that they're only 30 FPS, you were still 60. Yeah. Yeah, it'd help a lot with the motion sickness as well.
Yeah, it would, because, you know, when it's 30, you really can see all of the frames and stuff. It makes motion sickness a lot worse.
Yeah. You like a bit at 30, but 60 doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it then? If you put motion blur on when it's 30 FPS, does it sort of mask the fact that the frames are so bad?
I think so, yeah. I think it'll
Let's try that.
like almost blur the movement so it just feels like one.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see the difference. Do you see the difference?
Yeah.
That's actually better. That's more helpful for me. Having motion blur on at 30 FPS, I've just found is actually much better for me.
Okay, well, motion blur it is.
That feels a lot smoother and a lot nicer for me to look at.
Yeah, I mean that's it. It does. It smooths it out.
Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Green White Wolf. Turned it off, but shouldn't have really done that.
And one trophy away from Pepper.
Already? Bloody hell.
That's
Nice.
a nice short platinum. But you're gonna have to find something else to play again before Spider-Man. Intel rushes all Spirit Stone.
Nice.
My lord. Sounds like the grind wasn't very fun on the spirits, but you've got them done. Good job. Everyone's getting some achievements. We've nearly finished the first world on Spyro. Almost don't recommend the grind, you won't lie. I mean, you did tell us, didn't you, going into it, that it's known for having like a lot of collectibles. Sounds like you're finding that out as you're playing it.
Hopefully it didn't ruin the game though. You'd still recommend the game as a whole.
Boss is through a portal behind me.
Maybe.
You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Yeah, maybe that's it though. Maybe it's just, well, it's a boss. Actually, it's a good game, you guess. Just not good for trophy hunters or achievement hunters. They'll have more collectibles to get. It feels to me like with the number of collectibles, it's one where you're better off balancing it with something else.
Yeah. I mean, I know you said you were doing side missions and stuff, but same time.
Well, I mean balancing multiple games.
Oh, multiple games.
So you can grind out a bit and then play something else a bit more fun or chilled or whatever, and then rather than just powering through. But I know you like to do one at once with the wheel, so. But yeah. So.
Oh! Ow!
You weren't ready for that, were you? Then you're watching Walking Dead with your girlfriend for the rest of the night.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. Where are you up to? Where are you up to? I feel like we watched about 6 seasons of it.
Yeah, I think 6 is about right.
6, maybe 7. We watched right up to where Negan comes, wherever that
Yeah.
is. Feels like about 6 seasons. We basically stopped at that point and never went back. You've talked about wanting to do it, finish it, haven't you? But I feel like by that point I'd really dropped off it.
I don't think I've got it in me anymore to watch it.
Yeah, I feel like it was so good at the start when it was fresh and new, and then it just...
Grim White Wolf said you haven't watched it since season 2, but season 1 was amazing.
Yeah, season 1 was just so good. I mean, it was learning
It really
the world,
was,
the
yeah.
characters and...
Yeah.
Yeah. Season 1 was amazing. You're at season 5, but you haven't watched it in months. I mean, that's basically old, but years instead of months. But yeah.
Fuck! What is with these dogs? Why do they not? I'm confused on
Maybe
what
you can charge them, or you can try.
what makes them die? No, I can't. No, I'm flat.
Or double flame them.
Fuck.
Season 7 and 8 are the letdown.
But oh, you missed this.
And I'm just finishing that. But season 7 and 8 are the letdown, but you like 9, 10, and 11. So you think it goes on a bit of a lull and then picks up again. You've got to get through the
Interesting.
middle section. I think it felt to me like it was just too much of a cycle of the same thing. Like we go somewhere, we live there for a bit, it burns down or gets ordered or whatever.
Big enemy. We have to big bad guy. Carol does a runner and then saves us at some point.
Carol always makes a return. It just felt like it just was the same thing every season, and it just felt like, I don't know what we needed to do different, but it just felt like it needed some change somehow to the formula.
Yeah.
But you forgot to mention in Del Rush that you're in a race with someone, although you will be losing.
Race? What kind of race?
Yeah, are you racing on the number first to 100, or are you racing on
Tokyo Ghostwire itself.
Tokyo Ghostwire? Yeah, what's the race? Intriguing. But if there's still a hope, then don't give up.
Yeah.
If it's not over yet, then there's always a chance.
Thrones just blew every show away, and then Platinum Serpent says it was terrible, in his opinion.
Yeah, I mean...
Two very different opinions on Game of Thrones there.
Very different opinions.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Pretty sure Walking Dead. What?
Don't read that.
Pretty sure Walking Dead season 8 came out same year as season 8 Game of Thrones, and they were both shit.
Not a good year for TV then. I never watched Game of Thrones fully. I feel like you watched it in full, didn't you? And I
did, yeah. Oh, bollocks.
I watched bits of it along with you. So I was very in and out of Game of Thrones. But from what I saw, it had some really good stuff. What's that called?
Yeah, fell off. It was okay. I mean, a lot of it was really good, but it just failed off, really.
Yeah, unfortunately, I watched it more so towards the end. I got the nice. I feel like I watched all of the last season, which everyone hates, and didn't watch all of the first like 4. So couldn't get through Game of Thrones.
Spoiled too much.
Too much good experience. Oh.
Yeah, that's a shame. In Towers.
Yeah, it's always a shame when you get something like that spoiled, but yeah, good.
So there's a trophy here, which is the one Grim White Wolf was talking about, where I have to not get hit by this guy directly.
Okay.
I can get hit by other people, by other enemies.
By the dogs and stuff.
Yeah, but I can't get hit by him himself.
Okay. Seems to be doing a good job of that so far. Walking Dead would have been a perfect one-season show like Chernobyl.
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like the problem is it feels like there's so much potential there with the world that
Yeah.
it feels like it would be a shame to leave it on one season, even though season 1 was amazing.
I do agree. I think they could have done more than one season, but perhaps not 50.
Yeah, I feel like by the time they got to like that town, I don't remember what it's called anymore, but they got to that town where they kind of settled down there for a while and
Fucking hell.
Rick took over it and all that. I feel like they could have just ended it there. Didn't need to go on to Migo. Good job. Burnt toast. I like it. But they did it. They just carried it on. But it's ended now, have it? I think it's ended, but now they're milking it.
Oh god. Now they've got films and spin-offs and all sorts coming on. It's like, just let it be done, please, for God's sake. Like, everyone's had enough. Like, yeah, but we can do a whole Daryl and Michonne thing. And I'm like,
Yeah, from Rick movies.
really?
Yeah, they've kind of, I mean, they've got so many spin-off shows as well, it's just unbelievable. But I guess the demand's there. People must be watching
Honestly.
it. We're putting it all out.
The Telltale games were better than the series.
You didn't really enjoy the Telltale game.
No, I honestly think they were.
Or Telltale game.
There's multiple, isn't there?
Oh, I mean Walking Dead.
Yeah, The Walking
I thought you
Dead.
got the Game of Thrones, sorry.
Yeah. No, I think we're on about. I'm back on Walking Dead now.
Keep up. So it's the race is first to 100% slash platinum.
Is it on Tokyo Ghostwire?
What makes you think you're losing? Are they just a lot closer to it already? Or do you just think you can't do it enough? You can't bring yourself to grind it out to get it? Yeah, we were off. Game of Thrones 1 to 4 was the best show ever. Then it started to slow down. And Intel Rush enjoyed 1 to 3 of Game of Thrones, but at that point your parents and work friends were talking about season 6. So yeah, it is. It's one of those shows where like absolutely everyone watches it, isn't it? And so you needed to watch it at the same time as everyone else, or else it was very hard to avoid spoilers.
If anyone wonders why I'm failing so much, I'm trying to get a trophy.
The trophy.
It's really hard.
Story doesn't end, that's why there's spin-offs. I think that's the problem though. It should have ended. I mean the comics have ended now, right? So I guess there should be an end point to it, but they're not writing an end point, they're just keeping it going. And it's just like just need to end it.
Whoa.
He's closer to the end. He's not doing the DLC. I mean, it's not a fair race if you're not doing the DLC.
Hey, what the hell? I did that trophy, you bastard. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Yeah, you're gonna give me it as well.
Sure. Doesn't feel like a fair race unless you only need to get the standard achievements, but if not, you're very handicapped there. Oh, should have explained it better. The Walking Dead has ended, but a character arc hasn't, and you need to know what happens. Well,
You need to know, do you, Intel Rush?
you need to know. I mean, yeah, very much so. Well, I guess I can't say anything because I haven't watched it, so I can say it feels like it should have ended to me as someone who's not watched it for a long time, but you have the final say as someone who's watching it. February next year. And it's at the end, whatever's coming out February next year, is at the end of The Walking Dead fully, or it needs to go the other way at least time. Is that Is it going to keep going?
All these things that stress me out.
You always have fun. And you think Walking Dead season 1 was fantastic and Game of Thrones was yeah, I mean, we love the Telltale games. I think we went on a phase, didn't we, where we played like pretty much all of them. Like back to back. I feel like we came to them a little bit late maybe, but I feel like we played a lot of them together. Just went through a period of playing like loads of Telltale.
I don't know what's left. Oh, this is really bad.
Shit knows. Well, probably not then. There'll probably be another another show, another movie or something. I'm not sure it's ever going to end. I mean, if it's making them loads of money, they're never going to end it, are they? I think they've shown that by the fact it's still going right now.
No!
You got it?
Oh!
Not that. But you did get the third one, so you don't need to go back down there.
Oh! This literally makes me panic so much, it's unbelievable. I need to go back down there. Because I can't get out. Maybe I can. Oh, I fucked it.
Looks they didn't make Game of Thrones season 2 or Telltale. I know, there's got to be a reason for it. Whether they just lost the licensing agreement or whether it was they just run out of budget because obviously they ended up going under, so they're probably struggling financially.
Oh!
I don't know what the problem was, but there's got to be something behind the scenes that stopped them doing it. Because I feel like it was big, it was popular, and it makes no sense for them not to do it. You would hope that like George R.R. Martin or whatever would get someone else to do something else in that world. Like, I feel like people, no matter what they put out of Game of Thrones, people would buy it. So, you know, it just makes sense. There's got to be something coming at some point. You're getting angry.
No.
You know, you're not getting angry. Yeah, I got shouted at for
Oh, don't even start this again.
getting angry at FIFA, so we made a pact that you weren't going to get angry at this.
I'm not.
We have some witnesses to see if you do.
I'm not getting angry.
Okay. That's fine. You do agree Walking Dead went on for too long, but they tried to follow the comics the best they could. And you think they did a decent job. Did you read the comics in Tail Rush? Out of interest? Or do you just know that they followed them, but you haven't read them?
What's the point of that?
Point of what?
These ones out here, like, why would I ever want to come out here?
Well, you don't want to, but you've got to get them all.
Wait, I do? Are these part of the collectibles?
Yeah.
Oh.
The rings and one of them. Oh my god. The first 20, but there's over 100, you think? Yeah, I thought there was like 200 or at least close to
What?
comics for Walking Dead.
Holy crap.
I know there's a lot. But yeah, I guess that's it. I guess they had to follow the comics, and the comics gone a long way, so I guess the problem is the downfall of the comics in quality. But yeah, I feel like people would have been annoyed if they got halfway done the comics and then stopped the show. But I do think that they have to get to the end.
Oh.
I don't know if we know it, but Bethesda was contracted to make a Game of Thrones game. But they were already in the middle of making Skyrim, so they declined.
No, I did not know that.
I've never known that. When you found it out, it blew your mind because you love Skyrim, but a Game of Thrones RPG with Skyrim with detail would have been amazing.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, that would be really cool if it was like... I mean, it's just like, it all lined up, doesn't it, with the dragons and stuff, like...
This is fucking stupidness.
But they still hope that something like that will come out at some point. Like, I feel like it's just too popular not to. They're doing the spin-off shows, then they've got to do some games, the proper games. You wanted to get the compendiums at one point, which is a bunch of comics in one. You think there's 4 of the compendiums. I mean, it sounds like you're pretty into the Walking Dead world, so if you think you would read them, then it sounds like it's worth it. But I guess as a gamer, it's always hard to find the time for another hobby. All the time you spend doing something else, you're thinking, oh, I'll be gaming.
That might just be yours.
That might just be us. I feel like you feel yourself away to watch some TV, but I just struggle. I struggle with doing other things that aren't gaming in my hobby in my spare time. That's the reason you're not buying them. Yeah, that'd be my worry about something like that if it was me. Like, I feel like, yeah, it's cool and I want to know like the story and read it, but also I want a game. Let's see how popular the game of Thrones game would have been. I think they might have delayed Skyrim to make it. Skyrim's still the best selling game, so it's not like they made a mistake. No. I don't know if it would have sold better because Skyrim just sold ridiculously well, hasn't it? So I don't know if it would have sold better, especially depending on where Game of Thrones was. I feel like Game of Thrones are one of those shows that kind of no one watched it, or not many people watched it for the first season or 2, and then it's like blew up. So if it was early on, then the game might not have sold as well as we would think. But you wanted me to do it.
Yeah.
Then it's a lot of sighing and anger.
I hate these levels. I always have. When I was a kid, I always used to get my mum to do them. I can't do it.
And now I'm doing them.
Oh. Well, you could have fucking told me I could have done that.
I did tell you went wrong way that track.
Yeah. But you didn't tell me I could run on the track.
I'm not sure if it's faster or not. I do remember doing this.
Yeah, it's fun when someone else does it, Green White Wolf, not when it's you.
I would have been fun.
I didn't.
I just moved up. There's only 4 trains and I'm like still going.
Oh wait, you can tap it to fly faster as well. Well, you know all these hacks that you didn't tell me. You
I'm
can
doing it
tap
for a
to
lot.
fly faster and you're running on the tracks. Well, thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Really helpful. I don't think you knew you could barge the trains. You've never done that. Yeah, well, apparently Dan knew all these secret tricks and didn't think to tell me. Or you, or anyone.
I don't share the secret knowledge. You're not doing it. What's the fourth? Oh, it's the boxes. Yeah,
I'm telling you.
it's the boxes.
I always used to get my mum to do these levels. Back on the PS2, whatever it were on. 1, 2,
I think it would have been 1 this.
1. Bloody hell. Like I said though, Into the Dragonfly was the one I played the most. That's the one I'm the most familiar with.
Yeah, I agree.
This, not so much. Not very familiar with this game.
Yeah, I really remember this one and Into the Dragonfly. I just didn't remember 2 and 3 very much when we played them, or not as much.
We are oldest PS1 gang. Yeah. Grandma Wolf? Yeah, you are right. I remember the PS1 days. Yeah, we all had a PlayStation 1, that's for sure. With its circular flip-up lid. And it's those square memory cartridges you used to put in to have your saves on.
Oh, those were the days, having to
You
use
remember?
memory cards.
Yeah. You have to use memory cards to save your games.
You used to have to do a memory card on PS2. don't you?
Yes, I believe you did. Yeah.
Which memory cards is save on?
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
Over there.
Yeah, no, there's another one. Oh, it's still around the corner.
Yeah. It's with the blends. I don't remember. It's just trial and error, this, really, isn't it? Finding the best way. Wait. Well. Good job, I guess.
Thanks.
No, don't want it.
Don't want it back now.
Nope.
I'm gone now.
No, I've been playing long enough.
There we go.
Nice. That was pretty tough, so good job.
Thank you. Took me 2 goals because I did completely the wrong order the first time. Is that it?
Yeah,
Have we done all the world?
that's all the worlds I know.
That one.
about.
And that one.
That's not
That one. And the one down there. And that.
Go to the guidebook, it might show you.
Yeah, all 6 seem to be done. I presume then we need to go down here because it's the balloon man, isn't there?
Yep.
Well, that's about fair then if you've done all of the first
Yeah,
set of levels.
the worlds.
Wow. You may travel to the... Are you ready to go?
Oops, wrong button.
Hop on, Spyro.
Wrong button again.
Hop on, Spyro.
Get on the balloon. There we go. We're on. Boom.
Honestly,
We're away.
when you got them these games years ago, you felt really empty inside because you're not the type of person to complete a game then move on. You're lucky if you play a game once a year.
Yeah, I mean, we felt really empty when we finished these, didn't we? We both played them too quick.
I was gonna say, we went through them too quickly.
I mean, we're going to do the same now.
Yeah.
Same mistake, but yeah, we just like started, got really excited, played all the way, and then we're like, I want more.
Yeah.
I just want more. I'm really hoping that Activision have been cooking something up and they just haven't announced it because of the whole deal. But then now the deal's through, they're going to be like,
Oh
oh,
my god.
we're on Xbox, and by the way, here's a new Spyro.
Always. Oh.
Or here's the rest of the games remastered, or whatever.
Stop. I will literally cry.
Like, I don't know.
Holy shit.
I'm hoping they've been cooking up something good. Don't you get on that kind of... I'm getting on that kind
Oh, there's actually a trophy. Let's wait a sec.
of...
So
I don't remember the trophy.
we need to go to the 4th cannon, near the balloonist. I don't know where the balloon person is.
Yeah, presumably further on.
If we go to the 4th cannon, if you keep everyone alive, one will run inside a tent. I don't know where the tents are.
Got a couple of guys, but...
Are these tents here? Balloon man. So there should be a cannon. Cannon closest to this guy.
This one?
Maybe. Would you kill him? Get on this, and then someone will run inside a tent.
I mean, maybe there's someone in that tent? Maybe?
But we were supposed to shoot the tents and then shoot the enemy inside the tent. I don't think this is good. Maybe it were these tents though. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't think this is it.
Oh, there's a guy.
Oh, a guy! Kill him! Yes!
There we go.
Nice.
Shoot the moon. Got him.
Nice. How's the game going so far? Really well, Play Changer. We have just got off the first world. We've completed a bunch of levels in the first world. And we've just jumped on a hot air balloon and travelled across to this next world that we're just about to start to explore.
And you conveniently left out the anger that you just got at the end of
I
that,
wasn't angry.
that first world.
No anger.
Going really well. I've finally been allowed to touch the controller. So I'm happy now.
You haven't played a game for years since... Oh, I missed Intel Russia's message. The one game that left you empty inside. Take a guess. Ooh. What game did you finish too quick?
I'm gonna go Last of Us.
Okay, we'll go with your guess. We're gonna say The Last of Us in Tell Rush.
You're allowed an independent guess if you like one.
Dan said The Last of Us.
If I'm wrong, you can have your guess then. Which one? Are you
Oh,
doing which Last of Us?
number 1.
Number 1, yeah. I would say number 1.
Might get your Xbox out of the box and try out the new Warzone in December, but that's about it.
Is that a new one for the new COD? I don't know how Warzone works, if they just release a new map every time a COD comes out. I suppose they probably do. Never got into Warzone.
No, you like Blackout, don't you?
I liked Blackout. Never
What's the
got into
difference? Is there a difference?
Warzone. Well, I feel like Warzone's become more complicated. Warzone came out at the time when they made the guns really complicated.
Oh yeah.
And also, you like level up your guns in multiplayer, and then you get loadouts and use them in Blackout and
True.
Warzone, and like get airdrop. It becomes too complicated.
True.
Too complicated, so I stuck to Blackout.
Nice emote, Grim White Wolf.
Yeah, I like it. 2. Interesting.
The end of Last of Us 1, you were shocked and amazed. Second game was depressing. Yeah, that is true, you know. I do think in some ways the second game is more I don't know what the word is. Depressing, like you said, but
Yeah, I get that. I get why you feel that way.
it's like there's almost a happy ending at number 1. You know, when he gets Ellie back and
Yeah,
they're sort of, you know, they're together again, and it feels like it's probably the right choice.
it's a morally grey ending, but it's like you're happy with it.
It feels like a nice, happy-ish ending.
Yeah.
But number 2, you don't really get that. It's just sad and depressing the entire way through. There's just different stuff that happens that, you know, it just makes you feel really weird. It does.
Yeah. I think for me, it's just when I get to the end of Last of Us 1, I want more of it. And when I get to the end of Last of Us 2, I'm like, I'm done. Like, I've seen enough.
Yeah.
So in that way, it's a little bit different for me. In that I feel more empty when I feel Last of Us 1, and I'm like, I want to go on in that relationship and that game longer. Last of Us 2, I guess because it's so depressing, it's just like,
I've had enough.
yeah, I've had
I
enough.
feel like Last of Us 2 kind of drains you emotionally a little bit. You know, you just feel tired and exhausted, and
Yeah.
you can't play it for long, I don't think. I think you need a break. And some people are more prone to it than others. I certainly can't really bear it for a long time. Never forget the controversy surrounding Last of Us 2. It's the reason you never played it. People were going wild. Yes. Yeah, I know we've talked about it a few times, haven't we, Grim White Wolf?
Yeah, but it's another one where it's just a shame that that spoiled it for you playing it.
Yeah.
Like, into a rush earlier with Game of Thrones getting spoiled. Like, it's just such a shame when something like that gets spoiled for you.
Yeah, I know we mentioned that we would like to do number 2 again at some point, so hopefully you'll be around to see it, Grim White Wolf, and you'll see that it is really good and it is worth the time. We need to charge a vulture whenever we find a vulture.
Okay.
So I don't know, I think there's rumours around them doing a PS5 remastered version, which I think we'll probably try and hang around that, just to try and play that version instead. But I don't know, I'd really like to get to it soon. So I don't know if I want to wait that long, but I know there's more recent games that we haven't played yet that we want to get through too, rather than replaying stuff we've already done.
It's just hard. Like, I always feel like I want to do, for my own personalness, I want to play some stuff I've not seen. Games which have got so big, but I know you just really want to get back into
Well,
it.
yeah, because the way I see it is a bit like Grim White Wolf, and it's, I'd rather play that and get the achievements on, get the trophies on my account on that game because I know how good it is and I know how much I love it than spend that same amount of time on something that I might not enjoy anywhere near as much.
Yeah, I get your point of view, and I'm sure we will do it.
We'll think about it. He completed Last of Us 2 in 2 to 3 days, which is a bad move. Yeah, that's quite a short amount of time to do such a depressing setting in, and it's quite a long game as well, so you must have put many hours in over that short period of time.
Yeah, I think it took us like 20-25 hours, didn't it? Which for a
Yeah,
linear story game is really long.
it feels long when you're playing.
Yeah, it feels really long.
Should do it after Spider-Man. Yeah, potentially. Potentially, we'll have to. Me and Dan will have to sit down and look at what games we have coming that we wanted to have a look at playing.
That's what we need to do, isn't it? Nothing's set in stone after Spider-Man.
No, it's really not. Obviously, other than the stuff we are working on currently, so
Yeah.
we need to do like one more stream to finish Dead Island 2. We're obviously working on The Witcher 3 for a long time. We've dropped Starfield. So Tobish is getting angry there's a remaster. It's only been out 3 years, Angry Caps.
I agree. But they didn't put it on PS5, and so I think they're doing it because they want to resell it on PS5. When they did the same with Last of Us, didn't they? They did.
Yeah.
They released Last of Us Part 1. Well, not Part 1. They released The Last of Us on PS3, and then like only a year or two into PS4, they did Last of Us remastered. And then obviously they've done Last of Us Part 1 on PS5, so they've got precedent for like doing that, for releasing Last of Us 2 at the end of PS4 and then doing Last of Us 2 remastered on PS5. I think it's realistic that they would do it.
I just don't know how long.
No, it's just rumours. I think the composer, he made some comment in some interview about there's going to be a new version of Last of Us 2 where he's in the game and you can go up to him and ask him to play your songs. Like, you know, he's
Really?
the Last of Us music.
Oh, cool.
He made some comment about a version of the game with him and him doing that, and so everyone thinks. I think there's other things as well, but I think that's the biggest clue that there's something coming out, some version, some new version
Yeah.
where that will feature.
Interesting.
So, at that point, that's an excuse to play it, but maybe it'll come sooner than that, because that's, who knows when that is. Who knows what Naughty Dog are doing? They're just
Naughty Dog never tell anyone.
telling us nothing. I read a thing just the other day saying that the Last of Us multiplayer game's now postponed. It's either cancelled or it's in like scaled down team and just, you know, might not even be doing it anymore.
Since when? When was that announced?
Well, it's not announced, but it's rumours that they
Well,
spent 3 years, 4 years just
I'm
doing
not
that.
being
and
funny,
now,
but fucking tell the people who buy your game.
yeah, apparently they had Bungie who'll do Destiny review it, and Bungie were like, yeah, it's not very good, like.
Destiny. I'm sorry. You can pick other people to review your game.
Well, it's because Bungie are obviously Destiny's like live service, so like, you know, just a game that they keep building on, and that's what they want to do with this Last of Us game. They want to make that just a money spinner, and yeah, I think they. Oh,
No.
God damn it! I think they Oh, I lost my train of thought. Yeah. We'll see.
Have we actually dropped Starfield? Yeah, good for you, don't bother. If you're not enjoying it, what made us quit? So we are still playing it offline. We're still gonna get the 100% achievements on the Xbox offline whenever we have time. But I just feel like not a lot of people are interested in watching it, and it just doesn't feel like it's fitting well on stream, I don't think. it's quite hard. It's quite a hard game to stream with. I think we'd enjoy it a lot more if we could sit and like sort of relax and take our own time to play it slowly. But I'd just rather spend the time on stream doing something a bit more easier to stream. I don't know,
Yeah.
I don't know if you have anything to add.
Like you say, it feels like a nice game to chill out with and just play an hour or so here and there, but I feel as well like it's not always a great game to play a long session of.
True.
It feels like, you know, a couple of hours is like good, you know, do a couple of quests, a couple of areas and then stop. Rather than streaming like a full weekend day, like 5-6 hours of the game, it feels hard to play it for that long and still keep me interested.
Yeah.
Better in short bursts, I think.
So yeah, we've not given up, but we're gonna do it offline.
Yeah, like even today you played a little bit, didn't you, pre-stream, and you know, you were enjoying it.
I did. I had fun.
So yeah, not fully gone for us. I see what you mean about the gliding.
Intel Rush enjoyed it while it lasted. Good. I'm glad you did, Intel Rush. But again, like, you know, you'll be playing it yourself as well, won't you? So I guess there's not too much lost really, because you'll be spending your own amount of time whenever you get around to it. In the far future. Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you tell us how you feel as well as, you know, if you were to rate it out of 10, how much do you want us to carry on doing Starfield? Or would you still be okay if we moved on?
I forget.
Unless we're, you know, willing to listen to you guys as well. You can understand Starfield more than The Witcher. Yeah, I mean, I guess you've kind of got to be really paying a lot of attention, I guess, all the time for The Witcher to really understand what's going on.
Yeah, it's very story driven.
Yeah, Starfield's easy to just pick up now and again.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think so.
Digipix, yeah. we do have quite a lot of Digipix
We
now.
do. You do like to call out the Digipix as well for us.
You do.
You're gonna miss that. Do you think the composer's in The Last of Us 2 already? It's a dog you can pet in the very first scene in Jackson and playing a guitar too. Okay.
Really?
I mean, maybe people are just misinterpreting his comments. I mean, he's not, obviously, he's like not English as his first language, I don't think, so. Maybe it's just been misinterpreted. I mean, I've only read an article or two on it. I don't want to spread misinformation. It might be completely false. I've just read a couple of rumoured articles, but yeah, maybe it's all just misinterpreted, or maybe they're just building on that idea.
If less Starfield means more Witcher, count you in. I'm not sure it'd mean more Witcher, because I think we do still want to split the games fairly equally. Starfield will be replaced with something else, I guess, but
It's just weighing up what we combine. The Witcher will be there. It's just what we combine with it, whether it is some Starfield or whether it's Last of Us 2 or whatever else. Sekiro.
oh, Sekiro, Intel Rush has just said.
Would you pick Sekiro or Starfield?
Good question, Intel Rush. Would you pick Sekiro or Starfield? What would you want us to do?
Get on. Yes. Oh, I don't have the key.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Not sold. We've unsold Grim White Wolf. Sekiro for the rage. Why do people want you to be angry? Let's just not be angry.
I'll be angry.
You want to see Dan go red?
Well, Sekiro will do it. If you want to see me go red, then Sekiro will do it. It'll be a different vibe. And then you get angry when I get angry.
No, I actually do,
So
yeah.
I'll be angry at the game, and you'll be angry at me. So you'll see a lot of anger.
I do. You know when he gets mad at stuff like that, like video games, proper pisses me off.
I always get in trouble for being angry. So yeah, that'll be good fun for you guys. Less fun for me.
You pick Bloodborne.
Oh, that's me.
I mean, we haven't done Bloodborne on my account, so
We haven't.
who knows in the far future.
In the far future, maybe again.
It's not going to be one we'll do immediately, no, but it's definitely an option at some point.
Yeah, for sure. It's an option, but I would like to see one of the other ones that I haven't done yet. I
Yeah.
think probably.
Yeah, no. Sekiro or Liza P. Lords of the Fallen's just come out as well.
Yeah, there's various other games, isn't there? But
Yeah.
I think it has to be Sekiro. I think if we're gonna do one of them,
Yeah.
like everyone loves Sekiro. It's meant to be really hard, but everyone loves it. So
Must be good.
I know Liza P and Lords of the Fallen are new, which makes them like exciting. But I think I've been most excited to play Spyro,
Yeah.
and you've been bugging me to play it for years, which makes no sense when you're gonna be really angry at me being angry on it. But
Well, I never thought about me being angry at you being angry. You can't get up this fucking
I
cliff.
need to get on that cliff. The key's up there. I need to get on the cliff. I need to do it.
You guess Bloodborne is an option, you've just never played it. It's good. Really, really good. I think a lot of people's favourite out of the that kind of games style of game.
Yeah. It's just not on PC, is it? That's your problem. Whereas the rest of them are.
I'm not sure anymore, to be honest, is it not?
I think we were talking about this at the stream, that there's one of the few games I haven't put on
Oh yeah, we did.
haven't put on PC yet, so never got to experience it as a PC player.
Are we still playing Mirage? No. We've got the platinum on Mirage now, Grim White Wolf, so Mirage is done. And did you get the platinums for Resident Evil 2 and 4? So we've got platinum for Resident Evil 2 on Dan's account, and we are kinda nearly there for number 4. We've got some speedruns left to do, which is a bit of a pain, but they need to be done. I've got a couple of speedrun trophies left. Should start streaming for. If you're interested in it, Grim White Wolf, we could, but we're a bit hesitant to do that because what it would look like is us pausing the game all the time whilst we're watching a guide on how to speedrun.
Yeah, that's the problem. We'd already finished the main game stuff, so I would have really enjoyed streaming the main game before. I mean,
Yeah.
we did the Ada DLC when that came out and really enjoyed it.
Yeah, we're streaming the DLC.
It's just the speedruns. I don't know the game well enough to speedrun it without a guide
Yeah.
or to be confident in it.
Literally every 30 seconds it'll just keep getting paused while we look at what the guide's doing, and I just feel like it's not gonna be very good, really.
We want to get the platinum, but that's it. It's the only thing that puts us off is it not being a very good viewing experience.
Yeah.
Can't get this jump.
Are you sure that's it? Do you not have to go higher?
Well, that's definitely where I need to get to.
Did you get the platinum for Village? Yes. On Dan's account we've got Village as well.
Can't get up there.
Grim White Wolf thinks there's another way to get this jump.
I think there's another way. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. It feels unachievable, but
You've done it quite a few times now, haven't you?
yeah, I just can't see anywhere obvious that I could. Like, it's got to be on that ledge, surely. Like, it's lowered for a reason, but I don't see any other way other than getting onto the walls of this thing. Like you said, you can seem to have to do like the fluttering.
No. We need to do that, like, hover. The hovering. I don't know if that's a later game thing.
Yeah, it might be like number 2 or number 3.
Yeah, because it's not on the moves list. You can see the move list is in more detail.
Yeah.
It's not on there. It's not a thing you can do. I can remember having to look up a YouTube video for this jump. And we don't need a special ability.
Don't need a special ability. Jump.
No, just to jump.
Well, we might have to do that because it's just me failing to get up this stupid wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done most of the Resident Evil series, haven't we?
You get a YouTube video and I'll try and jump.
The only ones we haven't done is Resident Evil 0 and 1. 0 and 1 we haven't done. And we haven't done like the I guess non-mainline games, so stuff like Resident Evil Revelations, and there's another side series of Resident Evil that I forget the name of, which we haven't done. But we've done most of the mainline games. I think it's just Resident Evil 0 and 1 have stupid trophies, but we haven't done them. What's the map called?
Dry Canyon.
Dry Canyon. Let me have a look.
Dry Canyon, Grim White Wolf. It's called Dry Canyon.
See why? The name makes sense. There's a better way up here. I keep going a long way around, but there is a better way up this ledge. Alright. Let me have a little look here. Oh, there is. There's a different way.
A different way?
Yeah.
How dare there be?
There is. Alright, there's a different way. You're right. You're right, Grandma Wolf. There's a different place to jump from. Very sneaky. You gotta go up here. And over here. All the way through here. Then.
Very sneaky.
Like that. On the corner.
Around the corner.
Yeah. Around the corner. Maximo.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
Alright, now I've got to fail at making the jump to the actual keyboard. Now we're all just struggling with that. That's it, they hide that little cave from you. Yeah, exactly. I remember I did that cave when I first did it. I remember thinking to myself, it's strange that there's not more in this cave. But I thought, well, there's obviously just they've not put much in there. That's why. Got a secret jump from it. But I was thinking that when I did it.
What?
That cave seems really empty. Like there was very little in there for like the gems or enemies. So I felt a bit strange about it. Yeah, but I thought, but I didn't think at all about what it would be. It felt weird.
Yeah.
Also, it was hiding the jump. They definitely put it there on purpose as well, so you try and do that jump I was doing.
Yeah, of course I did.
Alright, can I get it back on here? Oh, yes, we can. Have
Barely.
faith, have faith. We can make it. There we go, level. Got it. I've had enough of Dry Canyon. Let's get out of here. Go somewhere less dry. $400 gems. Big level.
Well, we need 12,000 gems in total.
12,000, no?
That's the total number in the game.
Well, we're nearly a sixth of the way. Alright. Which level did we do there?
Dry Canyon.
I mean, where was it? So that was probably the first one. So this one's probably the next one.
Game's over 20-year-old. It's crazy. You'd allowed them to include the original graphics in this game as a setting. Yeah, so people could choose whether to have the original or not.
It would have been cool. I think the problem is they didn't just remaster the graphics, but they also changed some of the levels around a bit. I don't think the levels are all like one for one what they used to be. So I guess it would probably be more difficult than just leaving the old graphics in. They'd have to almost reapply the old graphics to the new game. But it would have been cool to have that choice.
Right, so in this level,
Go on.
we've got to flame every vulture.
Okay.
And the note I have says to glide all the way over to the big area over the gorge after we've rescued Enzo before we exit the level. Because all the vultures are going to be together in that area.
Okay. Well, at least that seems...
I don't know how accurate that information is, but glide all the way over to the big area after the gorge, over the gorge after rescuing Enzo.
Okay, got it.
So, rescue Enzo first.
We'll keep an eye out for anything.
Level's epic. You like this one as well, Grit My Wolf?
I don't know what we can do.
Oh dear.
It's not looking great, is it?
Oh, that's not good.
No. I don't think that's how... Oh, the whole level.
Oh, what is going on? Why does it look like this?
Not sure.
Oh,
Help.
oh, that's a problem.
We're going back to PS1 graphics.
Oh, we can't play like this. This is awful. Can you quit the level? Yeah, quit the level and come back.
We'll quit the level.
Yeah, do that. Exit level. Try again. That's fucking wrong, isn't it?
It is.
You've never seen that.
Gotta do that part again though now.
I'm not playing the game with spots and stuff all over everywhere.
Fine. Just got another set of collectibles and all the side quests done. Good job.
Nice.
Good job. That sounds like a big step closer. Must feel
Yeah.
good to have all the side quests done.
Yeah.
You're gonna get off for tonight. Catch you tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow
Yeah.
for the end of this game, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll probably finish this tomorrow. So
That's the plan.
we'll see you then, Intel Rush.
Yeah.
Wee. Try again.
Must have just been too speedy.
Too speedy.
Couldn't handle it.
Listen to him.
Couldn't handle my speed. Alright, where were we? Elvor.
How far are we getting in this tonight? How far we get? I guess we'll be playing for another hour and 10 minutes.
That should do the trick.
So wherever that gets us. Maybe to the end of the second world.
Yeah, that'd probably feel about right.
Which feels about right.
Ooh, kind of gone a really tight angle around this building.
I am the other way. No, 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 no.
I can't get close enough to hear that.
Yeah, this is it. Get him. Oh, you had him then.
Alright.
These things drive me crazy.
It's just hard to get like the build up to flaming.
No, 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 no. Damn, you stopped.
Well, you don't stop the flame.
Yeah, but like, you just stopped a lot.
My hands can't handle the buttons.
Yeah, that way, Zoe.
Yeah, I want that zap. I've got him. Alright, where are you? I heard some people.
Honestly, it's so much better for motion blur now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
you're gonna stop turning it off.
It's much more bearable. I might actually, yeah.
I feel like there are certain games. You always struggle with brightly coloured games, I feel.
I do.
And obviously, it's very much a brightly coloured game.
Use gems on the floor.
I know, I'm probably gonna go back for I'm definitely
Probably.
gonna go back
You're
for
going back, mate.
I'm definitely gonna go back for it.
Like I do.
You check?
Did you recommend Cuphead? If that's ever on sale on PlayStation, you should buy it. It would be a funny stream. Someone did. Whether it was yourself or someone else, I don't specifically remember, but I think a few times some people have mentioned it.
I would like some Cuphead.
I wouldn't.
It's always been something I've wanted to try.
On the other side of that river.
Why don't you glide there?
But I know you, it will stretch you out.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm just nervous that I won't enjoy it, and I just like I've got a very very bad temper and a really short fuse, and I'm kind of nervous that I won't enjoy it. I'd just spend the entire thing just like angry and stressed. And
Well, it's just like playing a Souls game, isn't it? Really, but in the difficulty level.
yeah,
I don't know. It's a game I would like to play. It's definitely on my long list of games to play. And it is meant to be a lot easier in co-op. But I guess it depends. Maybe if we were doing it together, it would be easier.
How does co-op work though? Is it two controllers on like the same screen as opposed to two people playing on separate like monitors? Oh, nice.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, in the future, I would like us to be able to set up to play.
Yeah.
Play two monitors at once, even if only one can be shown on stream, but
You can get to
don't
almost
know.
anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
That's a long way in the future, that though.
yeah. He'd use the whirlwind over there.
You completed it, but it was really stressful. By the end, you were glad it was over. That's the thing. Yeah. Levels are really original and pretty. That's the main selling point. And the music was really good. Yeah, that's true. I do agree with those 2 points. The levels are definitely really original, and music's really good too. Just not sure how the platinum would be.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll have to just look at how hard it actually is.
And co-op.
Yeah, in co-op. Or if you don't want to play it, how hard it is in single player for me. And then co-op's fallback if it's like too hard.
Well, Gridmark Wolf said it was stressful.
Yeah. I think it would be stressful. I guess it's just trying to gauge that on a comparison to other hard games. Yeah, I've not really seen much of it. I think you watched a bit of it streamed, didn't you? But
Yeah.
I've only watched little bits of it. I feel like it's one of those games that everyone like loves.
You press triangle, I think, and it drops you out of your flying.
Okay. Oh, how do I sneaky one then.
Seems like the type of game that if you enjoy it, try and platinum it. And it's really hard to the point where playing it might not be worth it.
Yeah, the problem is we only start games that we think we can platinum. Which just stops us from playing some stuff because if we thought that's going to be too hard for us to, yeah, thank you. All at the same time.
I saw it ages ago, you just didn't get it.
Alright. I only just saw it. If we think the game's too hard to platinum, we just don't even start it. Because...
They just ruins the streak.
Yeah. But...
You did, I think.
Get platinum? Yeah, I've got the Rocket League platinum, yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game. I wasn't very good, I'll be the first to admit that, but I had a lot of fun playing it. I feel like a god when you do a good goal on it, but... I wasn't the best player, but luckily you didn't need to be for the platinum on that one. So still probably 30 odd gems short. Come on, Sparks. Where am I missing them?
Oh.
Ah. Hiding around the back of here, are you?
I used to love that game. Rocket League.
Yeah. I agree. I played a lot of it when it came out, and even for like a bit after, like a couple of years afterwards. I think it was a couple of years before I actually... Oh, that's tough. Before I actually fully platinumed it. I just keep going back and playing it every now and again. I mean, it's still going, isn't it? Like, it's still a relatively big thing, I think, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure quite a few people still play it.
Yeah. I think I heard though that the platinum's about to become unobtainable.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's like you get your... I think that there used to be a thing called player trading where you could like trade items with your friends, and I think they're getting rid of that. That's what I heard. And one of the trophies requires that, so unless they adjust it, that platinum will become unobtainable after December. Which is a shame. I always hate it when like that happens with games. Like,
yeah, it's not great.
no. Feels like it should always be there to be able to be completed. $1887. Well, if we want to do this in 2 streams, we're definitely not on the right trajectory. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I would say we're a long way off the trajectory. Alright, we need to...
Well, we are off Wednesday, Thursday, aren't we? So we could potentially stream a bit longer.
Yeah.
Depending on how busy we are and what we get done. We can always do a bit longer on Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, it is possible.
So we're on annual leave. Okay, sweet.
What we get? Go check. Trip it.
You just can't blow it up with that, can you? Or another cannon?
Yeah, it must be a different one. That one fires too far. Must be another cannon somewhere. Not sure there is actually. Maybe it's further on.
Witcher Wednesday. I wanna get these Spyro games done. Or at least the first 2. I see Witcher as a... Oh, you think you do use that cannon?
It doesn't. It seemed. I'll try again. It seems to
Try
be
again.
shooting beyond.
I see Witcher as a very long-term project, I think. I don't see it as something that I want to rush through to do. I think there's so much to it that
You're right. Thank you.
I don't really want to rush it. I like to I'd like to keep it going for a while alongside other stuff. Personally.
I think so. I think it's a bit hard now because obviously we would have played a little bit this week,
Yeah, we would have done.
but now it's gonna be like a week till we're back in it, which is a shame. But it's, you know, he's gonna be with us for a long time, and probably once we've got over the initial excitement for the first weekend, I imagine
Yeah.
we'll probably do a couple of Witcher streams a week. That's probably gonna be the plan.
Yeah, we'll not be doing Spider-Man every day when it comes out.
No. But we'll definitely be back to a decent amount of it. But like you say, it's going to still, even at that, take us a long time to do it.
I want to make it last all year. I think it might even go into next year. With the DLCs.
Yeah,
Do you not think?
I think we'll probably get the Platinum this year, but the DLCs.
Yeah, I meant the whole thing, like DLCs as well.
DLCs probably will be into next year with just how big a game it is. Do you know if there's anything in this level, Doctor?
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Doctor Shrimp.
Yes, so... Alright, my notes says, use the whirlwind to access the tower, look down to the right, opposite the access gate, to the box.
Down to the right, the access gate off the little box. Okay.
Maybe this whirlwind. Let's have a look when we get up here. Look at these guys, shucking hell.
Where is it? I don't think I can get up to him anyway.
It's a woman.
Oh. Yeah. Ooh, a whirlwind, but I want to do the hidden whirlwind first. Well, there's no boss area, but I do see it. Yeah.
Nice. Well, there should be. Oh, it's there. Yeah. That's that key. You need to get the key.
Okay, well, we got
Yeah.
the key.
Top of the rock's the key. After the boss fight, we need to destroy the chest. Approach the edge of the rock we're on, and then there's a chest on top of the rock below.
Not sure I should have made that jump. I feel like I should have jumped here from inside, but we cheated it. We're up. You discovered us playing Witcher 3. Here you are watching us play Spyro 1. Spyro 1, one of your favourite games ever. Exactly, we're playing all your favourite games.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You found the perfect channel. The Witcher on Spyro. And Starfield's been dropped. So you're super happy.
No, we appreciate you being here, Grim White Wolf.
Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah, we're glad you want to join us for Spyro as well as Witcher. Very different games.
Like I said, you even join us for stuff you don't even like Starfield.
Yeah.
So we're definitely glad that one day you decided to see who else was playing The Witcher and decided to choose us.
There's nothing for the boss. As far as you
No.
no trophies. Eating. Ooh. What are you doing? Come at me. Panic ball. Good. Alright, last one.
Why are you firing him? You need to headbutt him.
Can't headbutt these big guys with a shield, you've got to get them in the back. It's one of them that you need to fire from behind. I think I need to jump his attack. There we go. Alright, got no health, so we're going.
Right.
Chest.
Yeah, that chest.
This should be it, hopefully. Last 25. What's in the box? A gem that I can't get.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, here we go. That's done. Is that no second one done? We haven't done a flight level, have we?
Nope, not yet.
Feels like there's probably a flight level.
I know, I was a bit nervous about that Grim White Wolf. It looked like you were going to be able to pick it up.
Well, it stood right in it. I think it's because Sparks isn't there that it just had messed up. Like, it wasn't registering because we'd spawned in it, or it had spawned in us.
Well, I'm very glad it decided to work. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, me too. I need you. I'm sorry to kill bunnies, but I need them.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alright, should I do this flight level and then you can take back over for the last?
That's why you rarely try to 100% games. You've got fear of stuff like that. Yes, it happens. Especially Xbox achievements are really dodgy compared to trophies. That's true.
Yeah, I think we've definitely found that already, haven't we? That
Yeah.
it feels like they're not as good at tracking stuff.
No.
It's the trophies.
But yeah, glitch trophies happen. We got one on Assassin's Creed Mirage. We were up till 2 o'clock in the morning trying to get the very last trophy, or the platinum, which it didn't happen, so we resorted to deleting the game and reinstalling it, and thankfully that seemed to fix it. But it definitely happened to us
It did.
a couple of days ago.
Luckily, I don't
ago.
think we've ever been stopped fully from getting a platinum from a glitch trophy. I always say Dying Light is the worst, where it took about 14 months to get the last trophy.
That's true. We did wait nearly 2 years for that.
Yeah, I can't think of any game where we've fully been prevented from it.
Not really bad maths. Just over a year.
Which is probably quite lucky. Probably this, I don't know where the lanterns are to keep this going. Should have gone left, I think.
They were a left arrow sign, weren't they?
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's try though, first try.
Thank you. It's always hard. It's hard to remember the best way of doing these. We had to do it for a long time.
I can remember Dying Light 1. It was a good game. Zombies were scary at night, but you didn't play 2. I remember number 1 when they first announced it, or where you first get to play it. It really did feel like very unique, didn't it?
It did.
With the whole, you know, everything sort of happens at night time. These huge volatiles come out at night and stuff like that with, you know, the UV lights. You gotta use these UV lights. XXX. Yeah.
We'll do all that.
Yeah. But it felt very unique when they brought the first game out. 2 is good. But it's not the best.
Completely messed up.
Yeah, it's not like the first game, unfortunately. It's pretty enjoyable, but
Yeah, I enjoyed it on the whole too. It's just like you say, it doesn't feel the same.
no.
Something about it changed. It felt like the hardcore wasn't as much of a big thing. Like, obviously it's still very much there, it just somehow felt diminished.
Yeah, but then they give you these fucking wings. You literally get like a wingsuit, and then you can like fly around the city using these wind. I don't know what to call them. Wind that comes out like these vents and stuff.
Yeah.
You can literally fly around the city. It's just ridiculous. Isn't there a trophy for blaming the fairies? You are right,
Are you
actually.
neglecting the trophy list?
Yes, I'm distracted. However, So you need to flame all 3 fairies, but it does say it's easier after you've 100%ed the level.
Oh,
because you get unlimited time to fly around.
Okay.
So it's up to you. But you can do it after. When you don't only have 20 seconds.
Yeah. Let's do that then if it gives us limited time. But yeah, good memory on the
It's really good memory, yeah.
I'm really struggling on this one though, for some reason. It's a lot harder than the last one was.
If it helps, you can try put the camera on active so you don't have to maneuver it. See if that
Yeah, I'm not sure.
helps.
Maybe it would. I don't know the best way of doing this. I think it's go to the end of these and then turn around and come back to the lantern.
Come back on yourself.
It's just knowing exactly where the lanterns are. I think it is just turning left here. Yeah, that's where it went wrong last time.
Nah, not enough time. Oh, wee. Wait.
We've got enough time.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Got
Good
it.
job. Good
Now I
job.
want to retry.
Now
Get
we
the
can
fairies.
retry and flame the fairies.
Let's do it. Take my anger out on these fairies.
You can remember platting the game like yesterday. Yeah, time definitely flies, doesn't it? Stuff like this just tends to stick with you for some reason. Oh, yeah. It does tend to stick with you for decades, doesn't it? Stuff you used to do when you were young.
Yeah, I mean even this trilogy came out 2018, so it's like 5 years ago now, maybe more than, depending on when in 2018 it came out. It's still like really vivid.
You attempted to platinum Crash Bandicoot 1. There was no way you just gave up. Me too.
Yeah, you did give up on that one as well, didn't you?
That comes down to the whole temper situation. Yeah, I gave up. Oh, you got it. You did it.
I did it. Yeah, I'm proud of the Crash Platinums. Although the fact that 4 exists just annoys me because 1, my collection isn't complete, and 2, no one thinks Crash 1 to 3 is impressive anymore because
Yeah, 4's really bad.
4's just so much harder that no one actually thinks anything of 1 to 3 anymore. And they were hard for me. I'm sad. Alright, that's 2. I'm struggling to find this 3rd fairy. I don't know where she's hiding.
Was 4 any good, Dan?
4's a really, really good game.
It is, from
Like,
what I've seen.
Really good game. Playing it, I loved it. Like, it's very innovative. The levels are much longer, which I mean, it's a good thing if you want more Crash. All the boss fights were really good. But on the whole, yeah, really good game. It's just awful to get a platinum on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, really good game. So much content in it as well.
Spyro 4 would be so good. Spyro 4 would be perfect.
Yeah.
I need that to happen.
I'm really hoping it is gonna.
If you see fairy, say fairy.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find her.
We're looking for the last fairy.
I'm thinking I just need to go through these things as if I was doing the level and then hopefully she appears. I think the problem is she's only there if you get close enough.
Well, I'd advise not playing around the same place that you just keep playing.
Well, I've not flown around these boxes again yet, so I'll do the box first. Where is she? We need infinite time.
I think
I've gotten one that was here by the ring, and I've gotten one that was left of here, so
why don't you crash and like start again, but you know, follow the trails as if, you know, like,
as if I was just doing them.
yeah, as if you were just doing them, and then when you find the, like, you find the fairy with the arrows, like, follow the arrow with the, you know.
Yeah.
And you might find the other one.
Let's do it.
Don't make games like this anymore. When we were kids, we had this. Kids today are stuck with Fortnite and Minecraft 24/7. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. They've definitely missed out on not having stuff like this to play as kids, haven't they?
Yeah.
Imagine growing up with
There you are.
Fortnite. I found a nice. Yeah, imagine growing up with Fortnite, like, and you wonder why kids turn out how they do these days.
Didn't have the role model that is Spyro.
Yeah.
Spyro's morally good. He only tells you good things. Come here.
Nice.
Hot wings. I'll have some hot wings right now. There you go. I've put into your time by failing that level, but you may have till the end of the stream.
Thank you.
You're
How
welcome.
generous.
You're welcome. Hi, I'm going to go get another drink. Do you need a drink or you still got some?
Can I have some water? Give that up.
You may have some water.
Right. Where is left then? Probably over here somewhere. Oh shit. Great. Fell off. That's a good start. How was your weekend? It was good. It was really good. I think we just streamed, right? As usual. What do we do? House chores in the morning. And where am I? And streamed, I think. I know I mentioned we had the really annoying glitched trophy on Assassin's Creed, which was a little bit disappointing. So I think we stayed up till 2 AM on technically Sunday morning, I suppose, trying to get that glitch trophy, which was a little bit rubbish. But we managed to in the end when we logged back on. When we logged back on Sunday, we managed to get it. But it's good. Like I said, we've got some annual leave coming up in a few days' time, so I'm gonna go to IKEA, which I'm hoping isn't gonna be too busy. So it stresses me out going places like that.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Oh, key, look. Nice. What are we getting in IKEA? There's loads of different stuff. I've got a list of lots of different stuff I need. So there's a lot of organizing stuff, like lots of different boxes and stuff like that to be able to compartmentalize different things to organize stuff a lot better. Is probably the main thing. Oh, I think I should have gone over there. What's it? You and your mum are painting upstairs next week. I'm gonna be in queue soon. Buy stuff to cover the furniture. Thanks.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be painting the furniture. Well, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Don't paint the furniture. Are you going for a similar colour scheme or are you completely changing it up? I'm going for a different colour. You've been struggling with mould recently. That's one of the main reasons for painting. The whole house needs doing. You know, with mould. Oh, but shit, no!
If at first you don't succeed, keep headbutting the water, you die.
That's your motto.
Your motto.
Is it as simple as, surely you can't just paint over it, right? You've got to actually sort the problem. I can't imagine painting over mould will help very much in the long term. But I don't know, it might.
Same colour, a lot easier. Yeah, agreed. Changing colour is real pain, so.
Especially if you're going lighter.
There was so many coats. So I definitely don't blame you for keeping the same colour. Oh, one gem short probably.
Oh, damn it.
At this main level. Yeah, you. I guess it must be outside. But...
No, it's not inside.
I'm gonna clean it first, and if it comes back, then there's a problem.
I see, yeah.
Well, hopefully it doesn't. That would be a. I bet you'd be very annoyed if you go through the whole trouble of painting it all and then it comes back.
Yeah.
So I hope that it. I hope it fixes it for you once you've got it cleaned off.
I don't even know what causes it really.
Normally somehow damp related, isn't it? Damp getting in, whether it's through the ceiling or through the cracks in the wall or something like that. I imagine it's normally damp related. That's what mould needs to grow. Yeah, not been in here yet.
We've not been in this level?
No, we've not been in ice cream.
Oh, no we haven't. You live close to a woodland area, so that's an issue. Try to keep the windows open a lot for fresh air to get in. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big way to not get damp, is to keep your windows open. Dan.
Spiders get in though.
They do. But you don't have damp. You can get rid of spiders, it's more difficult to get rid of mould.
Well, Green White Wolf's got the windows open all the time and still have mould, so.
And spiders.
And spiders, so it's not working, is it?
Woodland area being an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the issue, the woodland area, where it's really nice to have woods nearby, like, just to go out and walk in, and it's really pretty, but I imagine it does generate more wildlife.
No, we're not talking about wildlife. How does I'm just wondering how woodland contributes to mould. Is what I'm wondering.
Maybe there's more damp created by woodland. Don't know if that would be true, but...
Your wallpaper can get damp much easier than walls with just paint. Yeah. Oh, I guess. Is that because there's a lot of moisture and stuff around in the air? If it's woodlands, maybe.
I imagine so, yeah. I personally don't like wallpaper.
It's everywhere. Well, it's only on one wall in this room.
One of the walls in this room is wallpapered, but if I had a choice, I would have no wallpaper.
Yeah,
I would have paint everywhere.
You can see the lines in each individual strip, can't you? Yeah. It's just lines through each, at the end of each strip, which maybe that's just them doing it really badly.
Yeah. I mean, I think, obviously you can make wallpaper look really nice, it can make your wall look a lot more unique than just a colour, but
yeah,
I just don't like it, something about it.
Oh no, fuck no. Yeah, it is quite old-fashioned, it definitely is. I think paint is a lot more modern looking. I do agree.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you know what to do. Let's do a revamp then and get rid of it all. Paint.
Well, slowly getting around jobs around the house. So
Oh yeah, we're just fixing problems as they arise. We're not actually actively doing anything.
we're building a shelf in the next few days.
Wow.
We've got the wood, we've got the saw, we've got the screws.
Yeah,
We're
good luck.
building
You know,
shelf.
I feel like we're missing something actually.
What we're missing.
So you know how we've got the screws.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, you can't just screw screws into the wall. You need to have, I forgot what they call it, but there's like a plastic case that you put into the wall first, and the screw goes into the case. Because if you put the screw into the wall, your wall will just crumble and not hold the case. And we didn't get any of those cases.
Could be a problem then.
Yeah, it's a lot more. It's just more sturdy and safe if you use those cases.
Well, we're either going to have to go to the shop or we're going to have to follow my dad to see if he's got any he can give us.
Do they have that stuff in IKEA? Or is it B&Q only?
More B&Q.
And in the
I'll
ice
go to IKEA enough to know.
armor can make their feet very slippery.
Your bedroom's got one wall with wallpaper. You think you're just going to tear it off? I think it's quite common, isn't it? To have one wall. I mean, that's exactly what should be a bedroom. It's our streaming room, but it would be a bedroom, and it's the same. I feel like it's quite. I think that became the fashion to have mostly. Mostly walls with paint, but then like one wall of wallpaper. It can look nice. It's just.
Yeah.
There's something about it that I don't like. Maybe it's just the old-fashionedness and. And just the hassle of it when you want to change it. Choices.
I can't resist.
Probably the best choice because you're going to need the key.
Yeah.
Probably the other way. So,
True.
yeah, probably best to get the key first. Oh.
That's a very slow throw.
Gotta cater for people with slower reactions. Was that a hole back there? Or have you just not, are you not winning it yet?
Oh. Oh, I think it leads to the same place.
Ah, back to where you were earlier.
Yeah.
There you go. You're welcome.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome.
What a kind man. You and your mum are terrible at putting up wallpaper. Your grandma used to do all the wallpaper, but she's too old now.
No.
Yeah, it's a
Well-
shame. Time catches up with everyone, doesn't it?
Maybe she can come and sit on a chair in the corner and guide you both.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you just need supervision.
Give you advice. Yeah.
That doesn't look like somebody you want to know.
No, I was just joking.
Was there a trophy on this level? Did you ever look?
There is. Oh. How do I get you?
Probably he's back again.
You don't want to, bastard. You don't want to show me.
Oh, knock him off. Yeah. He's back where I hammered. But yeah, I imagine I would be absolutely shocking at wallpaper as well. I can't imagine it's the easiest thing to do. Especially getting it to look nice. Like painting, you can't go that wrong with. You can definitely go wrong with it, but it's a lot harder. It's wide over there.
I can't.
Yeah, definitely can't. No, where are you making that from here? Oh, sure it is simple. Welcome in, Chilling Gamer.
Hi, Chilling Gamer. Welcome in.
Come in. Hope your Monday's going well. Thank you for following. Appreciate that.
Yeah. How'd you enjoy Spyro? Maybe you're a Spyro fan. Ooh, we've got a key, look.
See, that's why you got the key first.
That is why I got the key first.
Once you've put wallpaper up, you're stuck with it. That's the problem. And women like to change the colour scheme every week.
Women, this
I won't comment.
this woman does. When have I ever?
To be fair, you've never. You like to buy decorations.
And never put them up.
Never put them up, but you like to go out and buy things to place around the house, but you're not that bothered about.
That is true.
You're not that bothered about the walls themselves, which I'm glad about because such an effort. We have too much furniture in the rooms, can't be bothered. Gonna be in queue and getting stuff like Green White Wolf, so I'm glad.
Who knew following would get you a bronze trophy?
Well, there you go.
There you go. Free bronze trophy for pressing the follow button. Ooh.
Oh, you lined that right up on you, didn't it? Just as you came around the corner.
Wine.
Yeah, we give out trophies around here.
We do.
You do love trophies, and Spyro's your favourite game.
Well, welcome on in. You are in the right place.
You very much are.
My friend, let me tell you. You've found the right place to come. We, are called the Platinum Duo for a reason. We have been together for over 10 years, getting trophies, usually separately. There are a few games we play together, usually more scary games where Dan...
Games you don't want to play.
We're on the wrong screen! Grim White Wolf, why did you not tell us? I'm playing the game. Look at him, trying to take all the credit, and I've got the controller. Anyway, so yeah, we're usually on the PlayStation, not the Xbox. But we already have, we both already have the Platinum separately. On this reimagined trilogy, you've got the Platinum, I've got the Platinum. So we're back on the Xbox, getting the Platinum.
Because we love Spyro as well, and you couldn't stay away, could you?
No.
You convinced me today that we needed to go back and play them all again, so here we are.
I did. I definitely did, but I'm glad you managed to find us, because we definitely very much like finding new trophy hunters.
We do. We chose a good day to stream Spyro.
Yeah.
The day you were looking for it. Can't beat Spyro for a nice autumn winter vibe game.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a very winter vibe level, isn't it?
Yeah, this is very wintry.
We're doing this level too early. We're not quite at winter yet. When we get that bat that's following you, he'll give you a thing back one.
Why does this bat want to be eaten?
I don't know, but eat it.
Oh shit, I've lost Sparks. Sparks is fully gone. How did that even happen? Look
I
at him.
made no comments.
Get down. Aha. Literally, where did Sparks even go? Like, I've not been hurt that much.
That man who got you with that snowball. It's all gone downhill since that.
Me.
You searched Spyro, Soul, playing and click. Here you are.
way.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Nice. Well, I'm really glad today was the day you decided to search Spyro.
Yeah, triathlon.
Oh.
Defeat all 3 skiing knots. There we go.
I didn't realise they were here.
There's an accidental achievement right there.
There they are.
Yeah, you did the same but with Witcher, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
You can probably guess from the name.
Yeah.
We got Green White Wolf is your main account, isn't it? Which is also Witcher related, so...
Yes, so if you ever hear us say Grim White Wolf, that's this guy chilling right here. Rarely follow streams. You just like games, streamers. Rarely follow streamers. You just like games. Well, you followed us for pretty much since we started Grim White Wolf. Still here. Ooh, now this is
a bat.
A standoff. Oh, 2 bats.
There you
nice.
go. You've got it. You've got this now.
Sparks.
He doesn't want to eat it.
Sparks? Sparks!
Yeah.
We need a chat after this.
Sparks is trying to get you killed. You've got
Let's go.
There
Let's
we
go. Nice.
You like clicking on lower follower count, so it's a win-win. You get a stream of a game I like, and we get a follow. Yeah, we really appreciate it.
We do.
Yeah.
We do. Especially since you're a trophy fan hunter as well.
He's like Fancy Junior and he keeps going on break. He must be, because he keeps disappearing, doesn't he? And when he's here, he's not doing much.
Yeah.
I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
What's your favourite Spyro game? Because ours is Year of the Dragonfly, which they decided to not remaster, very annoyingly. But I'm waiting.
Maybe in the future it'll come. Start a petition.
Yeah, you know what? I might.
But no one likes it, except us, so no one will agree.
I'm not going home, don't you worry.
Walking straight into it then,
No.
you have to run all the way back to the level.
No. Oh, it was so cute. You know when you rescued the dragonflies though? And they were in a little bubble, and then it float around, and you go, "Hey, it's Asher!" And then he'd be like, "Bing, blue." Aww.
I did like collecting the dragonflies, I've got to admit. I did like it. I don't think you played it. I think it came out, I don't know the order because there were even more games back then, but I think it came out after these three. So like basically Spyro 4.
I don't know. I think it was the best though.
Yeah, I think the thing is, I don't know, it might have been PS2 even, but I think it was just a game that was around when we were at the right age to really play it a lot. So we played these originals, but I think it was just the exact right time for us.
No, your favourite's number 2. It was amazing, the music's beautiful. Number 1 was a blast, but you were really happy once looking at water didn't kill Spyro.
Oh,
Yes.
you found that out, didn't you?
I found that out the hard way when I turned this on today. I forgot that you die on this game.
Yeah, you jumped straight into the water and died.
I did.
Straight at the start of the game.
I definitely did.
Yeah, it's the problem with going backwards in time after you've played 2 and 3. You forget that some of the stuff you can't do anymore. Alright, 6 worlds. That sounds 6 levels, should I say. Sounds
Yeah.
about right for this world.
Where's Balloon Man?
Behind you. You're running away from him.
Am I?
Yep, he's left. He's on the left.
Left hand side?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you
There I am.
There he is.
Hello. You know, I miss Moneybags. Where's Mr. Moneybags?
You miss Moneybags?
Yeah.
What do you miss Moneybags for? He's just annoying.
But I miss him because he's just Spyro, isn't he?
He is Spyro, but he just stops us getting everywhere.
Well, you're going to need to get your phone now for the guide because I've run out of notes that I made
Right,
earlier.
no, this is as far as we got.
I've got this. We need to charge through 4 armoured druids after we rescue Cosmos.
Okay, well there you are. That's it. I guess that's the main level then,
Yeah.
the overarching level.
Yeah, but I don't have... I have no notes for the individual levels because I ran out of time before the stream.
I will have a look. I will have a quick look.
Let's see. You can remember as a kid playing Spyro 2 for the first time, being able to swim underwater was really good. I can imagine back in the day, I bet that was really, really like... I don't even know what to say. After you spent the first game not being able to, I bet it was really cool. Spyro being this badass but can't touch water. Yes, you would think someone would have taught him how to swim. I mean, someone does teach him how to swim in a later game.
The problem was probably the game developers couldn't program him swimming at the start.
I am aware, I'm just trying to make a joke, damn.
I know.
Instead of being so logical all the time.
I know.
Level looks like Skyrim. You know, I get that. It kind of does, actually.
Very snowy.
Snowy, mountainous, rivers. Right. Water. Avoid. Oh, my nemesis.
We love the egg thieves. I don't think they're that bad to get on this game though. My feeling is, on this game they're relatively easy to get, and then on like the later games they make them harder.
Go.
He's off.
Whoa, why did you get up there?
Gotta get in quicker than that.
Oh, you little shit.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, I wish you'd stop doing that. Really annoying noise. Okay. Ah, these things.
You gotta line all four up.
Yeah. Which I guess they're just gonna stay there, aren't they, like that?
Looks like it.
Oh, nice. That sounded like it was gonna be annoying, but it's not. Oh, there we go. It's just
Waiting for it.
incredibly late.
Yeah, you've got it.
Fine.
I hate it when it's a pop play. You're like, what happened?
Yeah.
We did it.
It doesn't take that long on PlayStation.
No.
Welcome to Magic Craft.
Bloody hell.
I feel like I really remember this world.
Release the
You do?
dragons,
Yeah, this one always sticks in my mind.
treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
The third one was good, but seemed a bit too chaotic. Lots of coming back to places at different times, and a couple of the minigames caused you to pull your hair out. Oh dear, that's not giving me faith for when we get to number 3. I forget, what kind of minigames do they even have for number 3?
I know, they give you the one different characters, don't they?
Oh
You
crap.
play as like various side characters for like
The kangaroo.
the kangaroo.
Yeah.
And obviously you get some levels of sparks, and then
Yeah.
you get a couple of them. You get a few different side characters.
That's true.
And yeah, those ones can be pretty annoying. So
That is true.
I do agree.
Isn't there like a little guy you play as a little man?
A little man.
Maybe.
I don't remember the detail of it. I remember vividly as a kid playing your PS1 and your granddad coming into the room saying you shouldn't play these games, making you go too loud.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Can you imagine being that old and seeing a child move to the screen? Yeah, it's different for their generation, isn't it? Don't understand, or
Yeah.
you have it, so
Yeah.
you can't really understand.
No.
Hopefully you grew to accept it and understand. The Bigfoot Whack-A-Mole game was aggravating. So, can't wait till we get. Ooh. Can't wait till we get to that in number 3.
Mist. I loved Mist. I used to love playing Mist. Oh my god. I finally found someone else who's played Mist.
I
No.
never played this.
No one. I don't understand. Not that I know many people who play games outside of Twitch, but no one seems to know what it is. I'm so glad someone else has played it. It's so good.
You always tell me it's good, but you've showed me it and it looks really bad to me. Maybe it was one you had to play at the time because I don't know. To me, it doesn't look great
It
anymore.
was probably good for its time,
Yeah.
but maybe not now.
Yeah.
You had to look it up, but now you vaguely remember it. That's really good. What other games do you like playing then, chilling gamer? What's your go-to kind of favourite games? And you're presuming you're a trophy hunter, and yeah, what are you working on? What do you enjoy? What's going on?
In this level, it's just get the fireworks for us, so basically just get
okay,
the pen and we'll
guy.
get the trophy.
Okay. Ooh. No!
Didn't commit.
I didn't commit. I got a bit scared of the edge.
Yeah, I saw that.
happen?
Now you committed too much.
There's no in between.
It's an in between, and you didn't find it. You didn't find the in between.
No.
You remember your granddad enjoying watching you play Medal of Honor and all the war games. You
Yeah.
speak a bit of German as well, so you can understand the Nazi soldiers.
Really? That's cool.
My granddad's the same. He doesn't play many games, but he really enjoys playing like all the war games.
That's like my dad. My dad is the exact same too.
Yeah.
He doesn't play anything, but I think he's still playing Total War on the PC for, like, it must be like the 700th millionth time at this point. But he just keeps telling me how you can play it differently every time, and yeah, there's like loads of different Total War games, but he's still playing the original. He hasn't even got to the rest yet.
Yeah, I feel like those generations, that's what they can relate to more than a little purple dragon.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Is it? Henry Cavill's a big Total War fan. Total War's legendary. He loved watching YouTube videos of people playing it.
It sounds cool from what your dad's told us. Like I've never watched it or
Yeah.
or played it or anything, but from what he tells us, it sounds
Yeah. He from what he explains, it's really good. And I used to sit and watch him play when I was younger. I used to sit and watch him play it, but as a 7-year-old girl, it wasn't entirely thrilling.
No. Can imagine. Can imagine it wasn't exactly what you wanted to be watching.
No.
Probably didn't quite appreciate it at the time. Miss Carmen San Diego. Your favourite computer games. For Xbox, you're a big Halo fan. You also play Call of Duty, Medal of Honor, sometimes a bit of Madden. You enjoy Tomb Raider. You like games where you can collect items. Yeah. For Nintendo, you love Mario and Zelda.
That's a wide variety.
That is a wide variety. Sounds like you're playing in a few places as well.
I was gonna say across a few different platforms as well, which is interesting.
Do you you earned a trophy then? But do you not have any of the Sony consoles? Are you an Xbox and Nintendo kind of person, or do you also have a Sony console? You just don't put it up there as one of your favorites. But yeah, I can definitely relate to all the shooters. I've played, the majority of Call of Duties and Medal of Honors, and I love a good shooter game. I feel like I don't play them as much anymore, and I do miss them. And you absolutely love Tomb Raider, don't you?
I do. Big time, yes.
You've got the platinums on all three of the remake.
Yeah.
I've got the first two. You twisted my arm into going back and playing them, didn't you?
I did. I knew you'd enjoy it.
I was sleeping on them. They were on my list, and you made me go and play them. You okay? You look confused.
Oh, I think I should have jumped over there.
Well, you can go through that wall behind you. Gotta get the timing right.
Yeah, but I want to go over there.
Well.
I don't want to go that way.
Well.
I want to go that way.
You're gonna have to go that way.
Damn it.
You're gonna have to come back.
You've got a Switch currently. You enjoy Sony, but don't have many games that are PS exclusive. Yes. I see.
You enjoy the PlayStation controller more than the Xbox controller. You've had PlayStation longer than Xbox. Interesting. I found that a lot of people are the other way around with the controllers.
Yeah.
A lot of people prefer, I guess, Sony games and the Sony console, but the PlayStation console, but they don't like the controller as much. It's a hard one. It's hard when you swap between them. I feel like the Xbox one feels like it fits in your hand better.
It feels more natural, I think, the Xbox.
Yeah, it feels like it's just the perfect size to fit in your hands, but
yeah.
I do like all, especially on the PlayStation 5, all like the haptic feedback and the
Yeah.
sensitive triggers and stuff that they've got going on. It's all really cool. Like that was like the game changer for PlayStation 5, wasn't it? When you first get a PlayStation 5 and you get the controller in your hand, you're like,
Whoa.
That feels amazing, and that's not what you expect. Like next gen to impress you, but the controller felt so good. Last shooter you played was Battlefield 1. Love that game to death. Yeah.
Yes.
I played so many hours on that. So many hundreds of hours.
So did I.
So did you. But you came to it a bit later.
Did I?
Like, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you watched me play a lot of that, and then we did it together later on. But
Really? I thought I played with it from the start.
no.
Oh.
No, if we were to look at playtimes on it, it would be like very different because you were there watching me all the time, but I don't think you played it for quite a while.
Interesting.
But I think you just enjoyed watching it that much that you were like, you want to play it, and so I was like, I'm happy to play more. So we jumped on a lot of Battlefield 1.
Great work, Spyro.
Really love the Battlefield game.
Keep this up.
The Xbox controller, more than PlayStation. Oh, hang on, I missed another message. If you were younger, you'd play Switch, but it's a bit late now.
I think you can still play it.
Yeah, why not? What makes you say it's too late?
And if anything, with your lifestyle struggling to, be too busy to game, the Switch might be good for you because it's like,
true.
It's portable. You can play it wherever.
True.
So it might actually be a good option. Or maybe like a Steam Deck if you don't really fancy Nintendo games, which gives you a similar
Steam Deck's the way, I think.
similar deal, but with a very different set of games. Although I think the Steam Deck's quite a bit more expensive than the Switch, so it's a bit less accessible.
Maybe.
But you love the Xbox controller more than PlayStation, but you know the PlayStation controller off by heart.
Yeah.
When you use an Xbox, you sometimes have to look at what you're pressing to prepare the feel of it. I think we're the same. I think the feel of it just feels right, but I can't get used to the buttons.
I don't know, I feel like I am used to them now.
You are?
Now and again I find myself looking, but I feel like I've pretty much nailed it now, I think.
I feel like I just go on intuition of like
What feels like.
what it feels like an action should be. If it's like, press something, I'm gonna go A, but I'm not doing it because I'm seeing X and going,
Yeah.
or B. I don't. I just go off what it feels like it should be. I still, especially B. I feel like B is not circled and B are not used that much. So every time it's B, I'm like,
what's B?
what's B? Where's B?
True.
My favourite controller will always be the OG Xbox controller, just a giant hunk of plastic. I had the original Xbox, but I don't remember the controller. I don't specifically remember it, but that was the I had the original Xbox, and then I haven't owned another one until the Series X.
A huge, massive white thing from my memory.
Was it the old Xbox where it had to be wired in? I guess it would have been the same era as PlayStation 2, so it probably would have been. And I feel like I vaguely remember it, but not well. You've never used it, but you'd probably like it. I think you would. I think you would like the Switch. Like I say, I do think it'd probably work quite well for you. The thing that appeals to you is it's got the cheapest yearly membership by far. Yeah, it does. It does. You gotta pay for the Switch. Do you get free monthly games or anything? No, you don't. I think it's 18 in the UK. It's about £18 a year for the online membership, but you don't get any games or anything with it. Really, you just get access to online. So it's much cheaper, but I guess you can argue the value is not as good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's way cheaper. Trying to find out how to get there.
I think it's here.
Like it.
But I don't know which one to go to first.
Complete your choice. Oh, not that one.
No! Oh!
Maybe you could have made it, but yeah. It's a tough jump.
Damn it.
Not many better feelings than using a brand new controller. Went through a stage of replacing it every 6 months.
Did you need to, or?
Yeah, did you just want a new controller feel? I feel like on PlayStation, at least on the, especially on the 5, you've got to replace it every year. Like we go through controllers once a year for like
Yeah, we do.
for it being destroyed. Just the stick, just drift. Really bad.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafters world as
But did you just want to steal new controllers? I like getting a new controller for a new design. Like we recently got the Spider-Man controllers ahead of the game coming out, just because of the look of them look cool. I feel like that excites me about a new controller. Sorry, it did say you've got to jump off there. After each one.
I had a feeling that might happen.
Just wanted the new controller feeling. Yeah, I don't blame you. But
It's a lot of money.
it is. I would say you think you might look up a Switch and see if it's something you'd be interested in. I think you should.
Yeah, nice.
Definitely see the the kind of games that are on there, and if there's enough on there that appeal to you. Obviously, Nintendo is it's a very specific style of game, but definitely worth looking at.
For me, I unfortunately find that it doesn't have everything I want. I believe it does have The Witcher 3 though.
It does, I think. But
So
that's it. That's your chance to play Witcher 3 again. Get a Switch, play Witcher 3. You're curious about Steam Deck, but it's expensive.
It
Yeah,
is
I think it's like
expensive.
750 or something, which
you could get a fucking PC for that.
well, a bad one, but you could get a rubbish PC. It's meant to be really powerful, and obviously it's it's a convenience, a handheld, but yeah, it's a lot of money. If you get the expansion membership, you get a good lineup of NES, SNES, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, and Sega Genesis games. I didn't know that. I didn't realise that there was a membership which gave you games.
No, me neither.
Or maybe I did, and it's just.
Bastard.
See, I've never been a Nintendo player, even as a younger person, so I feel like I wouldn't have the nostalgia of playing those old system games. So maybe I did know that, but just wasn't interested at the time. But it's cool that you can get them. The price of the system is cheaper, yeah. We've both got a Switch, haven't we, that we haven't used anywhere near enough, but at least it was cheaper to buy.
Yeah, we've barely even touched it really. We use it a lot when we go on. Oh, I say a lot, that's not even true. We use it sometimes when we go on holiday and you kind of sat with nothing to do.
Yeah, we take it with us when we go on holiday with the intention of using it, and then
Sometimes use it.
rarely touch it. And I think one of the things that holds me back is we got the version that's handheld only to make it cheaper, but sometimes I wish, like for something like Zelda, that I could hook it up to the TV.
Yeah. Price of the system itself was cheaper.
Yeah, you buy a new controller from Argos, take it out, put the old one back in the box, take it back. Naughty, that's what you used to do. That is naughty.
I don't like that.
Yeah. It's naughty. I feel like we had that, we were on the receiving end of that, not with the controller, but I feel like we got a we got a new TV like a year ago or something. It came with a sound bar. We got it from Argos, funnily enough. And the sound bar just never worked properly, and I think it was a similar thing. Someone had took it back and then just sent it back out to us, but as a new item, but it just wasn't. We got it free, so we didn't complain, because can't really complain about a free item. But the terms and conditions were, it's in our interest, our choice to not give you this, so I don't really complain. But I feel like we're on the receiving end of that. If you were a kid now, the Switch would blow your mind, being able to play Witcher and Call on the go. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, what's meant to be coming to it, isn't it? I don't think it's there now. But
Imagine. Not on a handheld device.
yeah, I mean,
Weird.
I've tried playing like COD Mobile and PUBG Mobile, and it's very, very difficult.
I played one game on PUBG Mobile and won it.
You did? I don't remember that.
I've never played it since. I don't want to ruin
You
the.
left on a high, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
I mean, obviously it's different on the mobile because you don't have the sticks. You know, you're trying to control stick on the screen, which is just difficult.
When you see arrows like these,
I think you expect kids in school to learn. I don't know.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's more distractions. Like you said, chilling gamers, they've got so much information that they should be able to learn stuff easier. You know, you've got Google at the touch of your fingers, but I guess it's...
They're not using it for Google, are they?
Yeah, it's the risk of distraction as well. So I see both ways. You only did like 2 times, you helped Pansy didn't continue. Yeah. But that's the problem, isn't it? They let you get away with that. They're not check. That's the whole point. Is they're not checking stuff properly. You just return it, and they just go, "Yeah, that's a controller in a box. That's just a return." So many things trying to grab your attention now. Must be hard to learn. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that the schools all have policies, don't they, where you probably can't have. Yeah, it's never going to work properly because kids are kids, but you can't have stuff on your person in school. I feel like some of them are really harsh and like confiscate phones and stuff when you get there, which I don't know about that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's that common, but I think I read a story about some schools started doing that. Like, you hand your phone over when you get there at the doors and put it in like a little, I don't know, plastic wallet or whatever, and that's it. You get it back at the end of the day.
Really?
But I think the parents were kicking off because obviously one of the reasons to have a phone is safety. When you're getting home, if you get in trouble, or you know, if you need to call your parents for whatever reason, I guess the school's argument is, you know, when you're in school, it's the school's responsibility to do that kind of stuff. And I think the parents weren't very happy with it, which I feel like I'd probably be the same.
Yeah.
But I guess it's just so rampant now, like kids just on the phone in class. It's just...
I mean, we've all done it.
Yeah. Hard for the teacher to police it, isn't it? Yeah, we've all done it, and when we were young, those phones were rubbish and you couldn't do much on them. But now it's very easy to sit and browse social media for a day. You know, so it's constantly stuff to be grabbing your attention and looking at.
Yeah.
When we had it, like...
texting my friend in another classroom or something.
It was a bit different.
Green druids, they insist on moving everything in sight.
Yeah, that's true. Look at this guy flying around on that.
Well, looks like you need to fly on that with him, so good luck.
Oh, bollocks. I'll go over here. This looks hidden.
Yeah.
Let me get some of this.
Get over here first. Oh, yeah, I still don't want me to do it.
I'm in, high caves.
High caves?
Yeah.
Gotta destroy all the metal spider. Can only do it by supercharge or super flame. So basically that. Some of them are easy with supercharge. The first 2 or 3 supercharge. The last one's super flame.
Unfortunately, they live by clicks and likes, and their lives are based on memes and TikToks. Yeah, being internet famous is their goal, their happiness. It's contingent on whether their most recent post is getting traction. Yes, you are correct. That is true. That is the way, I guess, teenagers and stuff are living now, isn't it? Is
yeah,
how many likes and stuff they've got on their new pictures and whatever.
Yeah, it's sad really, like having to just live like that. Like I guess, you know, they grow up like that, they don't really know any different, so everyone's just under so much pressure to be like, you know, liked online. Like it's not like you go home and that's it, you don't have to deal with people anymore. Like, you know, I feel like everyone's just living the life, worrying about, like you said, likes and clicks, and yeah, it's just shit. I think they just pick you up if you fall off, so because you supercharge around this area, so I think if you miss, they just kind of stop you from dying all the time.
The schoolgirls are dressing. Very disgusting, full of makeup and stuff. Can't imagine having a daughter these days. I know, I do see them now and again. You know, skirts, barely even skirts really at this point. Yeah, you're saying the same thing, chilling gamer as me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty concerning, honestly. Hopefully we'll revert and start going backwards again, but maybe not.
Yeah, maybe there'll be a breaking point where it changes.
Definitely a weird time right about now. Lots of lots of people being, you know, seeing the Kylie Jenners of the world and
really explore the high caves.
attempting to try and recreate that, but you know, anybody can look like that given the money. And when you're given your millions, you can look however the hell you want, just like she did. Because she definitely did not look like how she looks now. If you look at the before and afters, she does not look like how she used to. It's just full on, it's just false, but there's that much false out there that, you know, young teenage girls don't realise that, and they just think it's real, and it's just not.
No.
It's completely false.
Yeah. Yeah, people don't realise. They just aspire to be something that isn't realistic.
Yeah. No. It's just really sad. Yeah, exactly. Prettier girls working in McDonald's. Yeah, I know.
Noticed over the years more and more people jump to OnlyFans or even some streamers where they dress scantily, show so much of the bodies. You don't understand why. They make them feel empowered, or do they think so little of themselves?
Look at me, right? I'm literally wearing a t-shirt, a full, you know, a normal t-shirt, just like he is. I'd say about 80% of females on this place aren't wearing t-shirts like this. And it really gets on my nerves, it really does.
I think the problem you've got is it's neither of those things, it's what people think is going to get them money. It all comes down to money. It's not being empowered, it's not, well, they don't think much of themselves, but...
Well, you can't if you dress like that.
Yeah, but it just comes down to, I think people are going to give them money if they dress
It does.
scantily.
It does. You know, Twitch, is Twitch not to play video games? Are we not supposed to be on here because we're passionate and love video games? Is that not the point? It's literally turning into OnlyFans at this point. So you want to do that? That's disgusting as it is, but get on OnlyFans or Pornhub. You know, this is not the place for that. But it just suddenly is now. And then, you know, people who really love games and care for games get pushed down from all the people who have barely got clothes on. It really stresses me out. Oh, bollocks.
They saved you, look.
Oh, nice.
That's what they're here for.
I feel like I just can't.
I think you probably need to jump earlier. I don't think you want to jump. I think you're leaving it late, but it's just getting too much height. I was logging into Twitch, being bombarded by people half naked, not playing the games. Do that, they take the pics, show off, make nice people, and then they complain. When all they get is degenerate followers will say stick to certain things.
Yeah, exactly. You don't even, like, what's the point? You know, the people who are there watching you, talking to you, aren't people you want to be talking to. Like, I feel so uncomfortable. Like, I wouldn't really want them there. I don't understand why. I mean, like you said, it's people who give them money, innit?
Yeah. I guess they just don't care. That's what they want.
Am I supposed to go in there with it? Is that
Yeah.
what I'm doing? I didn't really know what the aim was.
Yeah,
but
you've got to kill spiders with it. I don't know if you can just turn the corner.
that feels a bit hard, actually. I didn't really know what the aim was, but now I do. Fuck. That's actually really hard.
Go give the spider the hug.
I'm trying.
Exactly. Just give him a hug. You don't even need the super sprint. Just give him a hug normally.
Absolutely not. You know where I think of spiders. Looks.
Yeah. Playing video games attracting younger viewers. Sad to say.
Mm.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, it's just how it's gone. How it continues to go. You're not enjoying this part, are you?
Yeah, that's just really hard to. I wonder if that's got to be it. Yeah.
Yeah, just turn the corner.
Woo!
Now you don't know where we're going.
Fucking hell.
So there's multiple spiders in here that need killing with that thing. But it's just learning where they are first.
Yeah, let me go and see where they are.
There you are. You gave the first spider a hug.
I did. There you go.
He didn't like it.
Oh, oh! Oh no! No! Fucking hell! Did you see him come charging at me?
I did.
No.
I did.
Absolutely not, you creepy thing. No. Oh, I hate spiders.
Back out for the sprint.
That is not the one for me.
Oh, that bully's gonna be a death here.
Oh, dear me.
You want me to have a go? Or are you
Yeah,
so happy?
you have a go. When you're talking about stuff like this, you're being called old-fashioned. Yeah, well, interestingly enough, we've lost about 3 viewers since we started talking about this. I don't tend to look at it, but I just thought out of interest. Just out of interest about what happens if we actually do talk about this. And turns out people don't want to listen. But, you know. The truth at the end of the day, innit? At the end of the upper tunnels, I think you find a fairy that gives you super kiss. Grim White Wolf would be into that when he was a kid, from what he's told us with his fairies.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to get to. We need to get to the super kiss. I can't get up there with the super sprint, I don't think.
But yeah, you are right. Quality over quantity is definitely what we've always said that we want to achieve, and have been so far. Actually, I think for the most part, we've met some really good people on Twitch, like-minded people who are interested in the same things as us, and you know, can have good conversations with as well. Stuff that you should be talking about and not hiding away from.
Where's that egg? Oh, we're back at the start here.
Yeah, we're back. We've already been here. I don't know why you've come back out this way.
That's a
really.
fairy.
I don't know why you're back here.
I don't know how I got back here. Came out of the cave. We haven't been in the cave before. Wait. Fine, epic Tinkerbell. I've got to get to up this. I think I've got to run past that spider, haven't I? In the upper cave. That chilling gamer said. I think I need to go up and get past the spider.
Oh. Oh. You bastard, he's tried to block us off. Oh, I don't like him. It's so horrible. No! Ew! Look at him, look at all the feet!
Where we're going? That man's gonna need to go.
Why is this man stood in here with the spider cave? Like, I would be out. Oh,
Alright, here we
he's
go.
here.
Give us a breath. Yeah, now we've got him.
Nice. Fire breath. Oh.
There we go. Spider the dumper.
Defeat all the metal black spiders. You remember in the other games, I don't know if it happens in the other games, but I remember in Year of the Dragonfly, those like, you ran through the gates and it gave you that timer, like that countdown, just like we had then, and you could, you know, you had like super breath like that, and you had to burn so much before the time ran out.
I do remember that, yeah. I think it is in some of the...
Had to fly through so many like goalposts before the time ran out or something like that. It was stressful.
Yeah, they are really stressful. No Thatchers tonight. No, it's a very classy WKD blue tonight. Because I got it relatively late, I went for something a little bit
smaller.
Yeah. So it's a very standard drink tonight. I'm not sure if I need to super run in there, but I feel like that guy's gonna want super run. I'll try it without.
I remember the levels in Spyro 3 playing as Sparks. I think you do more so than me.
Yeah, I really remember him.
My memory's not so good on that.
I feel like I quite enjoyed the Sparks levels.
Isn't it like a top-down thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's a very much a top-down thing. You're right. I quite like those levels. I thought they were cool. I didn't like some of the other mini games.
Toffee apple cider. It's quite nice.
I have, yeah. You don't like it, do you?
I don't like it. Nah.
So I find I can't drink more than one for sure.
It does not taste like toffee apple at all.
It's very sweet, which I get on with. I quite like it.
Yeah.
I'm the same as you, but I can only drink one. One's the limit. But yeah, I quite like it. How do I get back? Oh, I just need fairies to lift me up now.
Fairies to lift me up. They're not lifting you in. Oh, there we are.
They are. Over there. That's where you need to go. The right hand tunnel.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You were jumping in the wrong tunnel.
Me? What are you blaming me for?
When you were trying to get in that tunnel earlier, I think you were meant to use that jump to get in here. When you were jumping and kept like hitting the roof and trying to jump earlier and stuff, you were going in tunnel to the side. Toffee apple, what a mix. It sounds really strange, doesn't it? But it's actually pretty good. It's just like the sweetest cider you'll ever taste. You could drink it all night, really. Can't.
Worst heartburn you ever had?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Can you imagine that? Like,
oh dear.
It's good for a one, but yeah. Nothing more than that for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at this guy. Get him! Get him! Get him! No! Oh. Yeah.
Sacrifice a cell.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice for the egg.
Nice.
You didn't expect me to do that, did you?
That was definitely what you needed to do, though.
Yeah. It was certainly the easier way of doing it.
Nice.
That the caves are complete.
Grim White Wolf. We're on me again. I'm not playing anymore.
Now you're getting the credit. That was only recent though, and we did verbally say you were
Yes.
giving me it because you were not enjoying the running.
I guess so.
Are we doing the skill points? We haven't been trying specifically for them, no. So there's no achievements or trophies linked to them. So I think we've just happened across a couple of them, but we haven't been trying.
No, it's alright, I'm only joking.
Yeah, so it's 2 pages of them. But yeah, we've done 2 by accident.
Oh, okay.
So I think these give you art book stuff.
Mm.
So it's nothing trophy related.
Yeah,
So yeah, we'll see what we happen across, I think, in terms of those.
yeah, we'll get what we get, but we'll not be focusing on them. Because there isn't an achievement tied to it. Okay. Next. In there.
So we've done everything out here, yeah?
Yep.
What's about that level over there? Well, we did that, didn't we?
Yeah, that's the first one we did.
Yeah.
Have we both got the platinum for Skyrim? Yeah. Yes, we do.
You have it multiple times.
Yeah, I've got it on different consoles. I will get you the specific number, Chilean Gamer. Give me a second.
Yeah, if you're ever interested, we do have it below the stream, so
We do, yeah.
if you ever fancy a little nosy, we have the exact games we've played and stuff. You can click a link to each other's
PSN profile.
PSN profiles below the stream, but you can pull them up as well.
Yeah, so I have 109 platinums, and you have
I think it's 202.
202.
202, so we have 311 between us, but there's quite a bit of crossover where we've played the same games.
Yeah, but we only get platinums on games that we want to play and would play for fun anyway. Like we're not into, you know, doing really quick 30-minute games just purely for the platinum. We don't do that really. We get the platinums and trophies on games that we actually want to play, which is why it's probably, I mean, it's still ridiculously high, but it's potentially lower maybe than, I guess, others who purely go for platinums and like don't really care what they play, you know.
Yeah, we've got a lot of big long games in there, a lot
Yep.
of like over 100-hour games. So.
Over 500 hours
Sometimes over 500 hours.
in a couple of cases, yeah.
But yeah, if you're ever interested, the full profiles are under there if you have a little nose, yeah.
Have a think about a Skyrim 100% achievement run maybe next year. Or a New Vegas 100% achievement. Let me write those 2 down. I will keep a note for this. Green White Wolf. I do have a note of certain games that we need to sit down and have a think about. But I will include those 2 on there.
Struggling on this. I'm not getting the right order at all. Sorry, I can't really reach chat while I'm in this level. I apologise. Wait for the glamorous assistant to return.
Yeah.
You're here. Sorry, I was trying to look at the chat, but I just can't read it. I'm trying to apply this thing. I'm doing awful though.
You platinumed Crash, yes.
I did, yeah.
Yes, you did.
I was saying earlier, I'm really proud of platinum in Crash, particularly Crash 1, but I feel like most people I tell that to are like, oh, have you done Crash 4? And I'm like, no, I'm not in Crash 4 yet. And then they're like, oh, that's a hard one. But yeah, Crash 1 was really, really hard. Yeah. I think all 3 of you have quit Crash 1 or haven't done it. And you love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we love those games, don't we?
We really do.
So we played them on Danny's account because it was like a nostalgia game for you, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
we played them together. Mostly you playing, me watching, but we
Yeah.
really love those games. I didn't think I would. I'll be honest, I did not think I would. And I really enjoyed it.
You did some of the hard fights, didn't you? Like,
Yeah, some of the organisation members.
yeah.
Maybe most of the organisation members. Oh, especially that one game. I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, where you had to kill them all in real life, and then you went in this certain realm, and then there were portals there for every single one of them all again in
Yeah, but like even harder.
in like the dark version of themselves. That was really crap.
I sort of nightmares about that game for the for the boss fights, but
Yeah,
love the Kingdom Hearts series.
yeah, that was pretty stressful. Yeah, I started Crash 1 many years ago, and just like you, chilling, do not have the patience for it. Like, very short temper, and just turned it off, got way too stressed out. Never went back. You were a little bummed with the third, seemed a lot easier than the others. In a couple of the worlds you were confused where to go or what to do, but the swords looked so amazing. The third, let me try and cast my mind back to that. The third Kingdom Hearts.
I mean, it was for sure a lot easier. Like,
I remember one of them being significantly easier.
yeah, the third one was way easier.
Is that what it was?
I think the third one of the things I didn't like particularly was that they did a lot less variety of worlds. They kind of went for bigger worlds but less of them, and I always thought it was cool to see like the variety of Disney worlds, and like I kind of felt like they went away from that quite a lot in the third one.
Yeah, I got that.
So I was a little bit disappointed about that in the third one, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 were just amazing games.
Cool. Do you have any specific
I imagine so. I haven't looked, and I
trophy levels?
I assumed it would be easier to do it after the level again.
Yeah, it will be, because you get infinite time to fly around, don't you?
Playing the fairies again, but this time there's only 2 of them.
Well, I've seen one.
You seen one? Well, let's find both. You're unlocking all the emotes tonight, Grimlock Wolf.
Is that a new one you've unlocked? Hi!
There you are. It's a good use of channel point.
Yeah. Like I said, we've definitely got some work we need to do on the channel points. Sooner rather than later. I think there's a lot of cool stuff we can do with them to make them worthwhile spending. So
Yeah, I want to give you cool stuff to use them on.
keep a hold on to them, because some good stuff will be coming when we have a think. One of your favourite things was finding Winnie the Pooh pages, but you don't remember if that was in the third.
I don't think it was. I think they just gave you the book or something like that. I only got one, but apparently I got both. So I'll take it.
We only got one.
I only did one. Unless I accidentally played one without realising, but
Maybe.
I'll take an easy achievement.
Maybe. The Winnie the Pooh was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, that was a really cool world. And like you said, finding the pages and keeping going back and finding someone else, doing a little mini game. It was really cool, and they stripped that out for the third one.
You'd rather watch us than streaming. You'd rather watch us streaming than Netflix or YouTube.
Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah, it's very kind of you to say, Grim White Wolf, and we're glad about it.
Yeah, luckily we're here most of the time.
Yep. We're here every single evening, unless something dramatically goes wrong and we don't make it.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you think that way, I'm glad you feel that way, and we definitely appreciate you being here pretty much every single day for the last 2 months, so. You like the achievement sound more than the trophy sound. So do I. It feels like there's more to it than
Yeah, I do agree.
PlayStation. I do like the trophies, the achievements better. I do admit.
Ooh.
And the page is made for a great break between fighting. Yep, definitely did. Where's the thing?
That's not the locked chest. Ah.
Yeah, it was good fun. Something different to the normal gameplay on Kingdom Hearts.
That's a long jump.
I don't think you're making that from
I don't think I'm making that from here, am I? I'm not making it from here. Yeah, you should definitely have a look at Cyberpunk and Witcher Chilling Gamer. They're both really good games. We love both of them. We are playing The Witcher 3 at the moment, so if you ever stop by, you'll maybe get a chance to catch some of it. Where am I going? I feel like I need this speed boost, maybe. To get that chest. Surely I can't use the speed boost to get over there, that's still too big a jump.
Is the stream crashing for you guys, or is it okay? Just let us know if there's an issue. Only games you really can't get into are the Dark Souls, really. Yeah. Bloody internet.
Yeah, it looked like we were dropping a few frames, didn't it, on our end? So.
Yeah, it did. It seems to be alright now, though, I think. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
One of the worst things about where we live is that we don't have a good internet provider that provides internet to the house, so we're stuck on like non-fiber and...
Yeah, we've got the best we can, but it's definitely not what it could be, unfortunately.
One of the things that we really miss about living at home.
Yeah, we had like Virgin fibre optic cables previously, and you can tell.
Yeah, it's like a world away, isn't it, what we're dealing with now?
Yeah. But yeah, so you two can't get into Dark Souls games. Too hard. I agree, I'm the same. I've watched Dan play a lot of them. And I enjoy watching him play them.
I was saying, I feel like you enjoy watching, don't you?
I do, yeah. I do. I enjoy watching them. But I know I just won't touch them. I won't touch them myself, but that's fun to watch. Who's your internet provider? Good question. Nah, it's someone I'd never heard of before until we moved here.
It's PlusNet.
PlusNet, that's the one.
Yeah, it's PlusNet. But it looks like
They
basically everyone who isn't Virgin used BT's cables.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
And so it's basically all of them gave the same speed. They all quoted the same speed to us because we can't get Virgin. So they PlusNet just had the best deal.
Yeah, you're on Virgin Media and it's okay. Yeah, well, we had, like I said, my mum and dad had fibre optic cables at their house, and we can tell a huge difference now that they've gone.
Just see what we need to do in this level. Just the egg thief. So that's fine.
Just the egg thief. You keep trying them periodically because you don't like that. Can't get through them. Can't seem to figure them out.
I mean, they are really hard. It's you've got to have a lot of patience. I think that's the key thing for Dark Souls games. And of course, if you want the story, then what they give is very little.
Yeah, there's not. I've never been able to work out much of the way of story. to those games.
It has something, but very cryptic. What? That's it. Very cryptic. Run into an invisible wall.
Yeah.
Is there an invisible enemy?
I don't know.
Is an invisible enemy?
There's an invisible enemy.
Was there meant to be an invisible enemy? Or was that a glitch? I don't even know. But I was just getting flattened by an invisible guy.
Great.
One of these guys, but invisible.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
No, I don't think that was meant to happen. That guy's got invisible.
Yeah.
I was so confused. I was like, I'm just dying to nothing, and then I realised I was running into something. I was like, oh, there's got to be an enemy. But I took two damage to work that out.
Dark Souls seems like the type of game you'd need a friend or a family member to introduce it to you for you to bother. Never attempt it on your own.
Well, if we do end up playing Sekiro or one of the Dark Souls games, then maybe you can have a little watch of it and see if it changes your mind watching someone else play through it.
I think we're due to play one soon. Probably is Sekiro, like we said earlier.
Yeah, so maybe you'll be able to stop by and see a little bit.
Yeah, I hope so.
Favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Spyro remakes do have their fair share of glitches. Can't say I've really ever noticed them, to be honest.
I feel like I don't remember them from when I first played it, so I think we got lucky then, and now we're seeing it as it should be, with the glitches. I feel like, up there. Do I need to use that to get up there? I feel like I remember using these to get up somewhere like that.
You were bummed they didn't remake the fourth Spyro. Is that definitely Enter the Dragonfly? Keep saying... I've been saying Year of the Dragonfly. That's wrong. It's Enter the Dragonfly. Yeah, it's not Year of the Dragonfly, it's Enter the Dragonfly.
Oh,
yes,
right.
it is that one.
Yeah, we really want that game.
Yeah, I really do hope they do it.
Thing is, this took off as well. I feel like this was pretty popular, and we were just so hopeful to do it. It's still hope. I'm sure that's it, but not quite getting it.
Enter the Dragonfly, Year of the Dragon. Yes, that is correct. I always keep saying Year of the Dragonfly. It's wrong. Year of the Dragon is part of the trilogy. Yeah, Year of the Dragon's this game, isn't it? The first game? Or is that not that?
Second one's Ripto's
Rage.
Ripto's Rage or Revenge or something like that. So.
No, this one's Spyro the Dragon. I think the third one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Come on, I can do it.
When you say fourth Spyro, you don't know what that is, because you never played any other Spyro games apart from the first 3. Don't think you ever played Enter the Dragonfly.
When did it come out?
When did it come out?
Like I say, I'm pretty sure it was PS2 era.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, have a look at the list, because there's other ones as well.
Well, we won't know the other ones.
I feel like I never remember the names of the other ones. I'm gonna have one more go at this, and I might have to look at a guide to see if we can do it right.
2002.
2002.
Yes. 2002. I really wish that we could play it, but I cannot.
Not unless we pull the PS2 out.
Anybody up for a PS2 stream?
I'm not up for trying to get it streaming.
God knows how you do that.
Here he is.
There you go.
Yes, please. I would love to. Like, if it was easy to get it streaming on the PlayStation, then I would be up for it. But I feel like it would be a difficult thing to achieve. It feels like.
I mean, we'd have to have a proper PC for a start.
Yeah.
And you're a bloody egg thief.
I know, I just killed one. What is it with 2 egg decent levels?
By 2002, you must have moved on from Spyro and Crash Stad. I think you start playing online games by then.
Maybe that's it.
Spyro, thank you for releasing me.
Crazy though, 2002 was just like... I mean, when that came out, we were still basically like kids. Don't feel like it should be that long ago.
Mm. 1994 you were born in. You're not that much older than us, Grimite Wolf.
Oh gosh, that was not the way.
We're only 97, 98.
Yeah, I just can't imagine playing Spyro as... I mean, I guess the fact it's 2002 is why we remember that one the most. Because, you know, we'd be at an age where we could properly play it. I remember RuneScape. I played RuneScape a bit, so a lot of my friends played it, and I tried to play it with them, but I never really got into it.
I never played it.
I think I was probably playing COD at that time when I tried RuneScape, and it just didn't quite scratch the same itch, but basically a little bit like a... I want to say a little bit like a World of Warcraft style. Like fantasy, online, that kind of game.
Yeah. And welcome into Paula as well.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area.
We are really good. Really enjoying being back into Spyro. One of our favourite games. One of a lot of people's favourite games. So we're enjoying coming back and getting the 100% achievements again on a different platform.
For the third time.
Do you stream daily? Yes, we are on pretty much every single day. Usually weekdays it's around 8 PM UK time. And weekends sort of pretty much 1 PM UK time.
Oh. Yeah. That's another egg. Like that sheep.
No, thank you, Paula. We already have a an artist to do that kind of thing for us.
I don't think it was an XP.
You tried World of Warcraft, but it was too complicated for you at that age. I can imagine.
Yeah, see, I never played World of Warcraft.
Neither did I.
RuneScape was the only game of that kind of that era that I played. I mean, I didn't have a good PC, so I guess I probably couldn't even run World of Warcraft if I wanted to.
Yeah, neither did I. I feel like I kind of missed out on it though. I'd say loads and loads of people did.
Well, it was a massive thing, wasn't it, at the time?
Still is. It feels like.
Well, yeah, it's definitely not, you know, dead. I can't do this job. It's all I need. It's the last thing in the level. I can't do it.
I'm not really paying attention, honestly. What you? Can't be
Trying to
right.
get up there.
You get
there
there
from
from the
outside.
outside.
Thank you. I just thought I was doing mad. What do I do? Do I do a jump off this? Maybe I'd jump off.
I do like that emote, Witcher, Grimite Wolf. You don't know how you have them. Someone must have gifted you a subscription, I guess, to some channel or other, and you've got them from there, maybe. What the hell was that?
I thought I was getting there from outside. That's not the outside.
not the way.
Maybe that outside. Are we gonna die? I was gonna go forever then. Fly through the floor.
I do like it. I might have to steal it, because it's becoming quite the common thing that keeps happening recently. You watch someone stream for 5 minutes and you give access to their emojis.
Well, there you go. You're earning half through channel points.
I said we can't. I don't think we can do that.
No, I mean,
You can't do
gifting
that, can you?
subs.
Unless you gift a subscription. I don't
That's
think
the
you
way.
can.
That's the way.
Yeah, I guess that must be it. I don't think you can just like give people access to them. I think you've got to gift a subscription. So
Going where you're going, chilling.
someone must have given you been very kind and generous and gifted you a subscription. At the beginning of the level, you walk around the outside of open air vent, fly around the outside of the mountain. There you go. Some very generous help. Thank you.
It is, thank you. Because I would have just spent the next God knows how long failing that jump. Because I felt like I was close. That's the problem. I felt like that was it. Right, where is it going to be from here? Where am I? Which mountain do I need to fly around? Is it round there?
Walk to end where the sheep is.
Yeah.
Here then, I guess.
Yeah, thank
Hey,
you.
nice. Thanks.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Thanks, chilling gamer.
You saved us all a lot of time and effort of me failing that jump.
Yes.
It's cool that they have little things like that, like you just, yeah,
Yeah.
it's not obvious, but it's also really bad for me.
Yeah, please do go White Wolf. That's what it's there for. If you've got it and you like to use it and you like the emote, then please feel free to share it. You never know, someone might ask where it's from.
Yeah, eventually we'll unlock follower emotes in the channel, and then
Yeah, I know.
you'll have some ones that you can just use without having to use the channel points on them.
As I know I've explained this a couple of times, but I know when we first commissioned Naki, our artist, to make the emotes, we asked him for, or her, I don't know, but we asked them for a certain amount of emotes, assuming that we'd get 5 follower emotes and then 5 subscription emotes as well. So we asked for like 9 or 10 separate emotes, and then it turns out we can't actually have follower emotes until 60 streams after you've become affiliate, which is a bit shit because the whole point was to get follower emotes so people could interact more. Like that's the main reason we accepted affiliate, is to get follower emotes so people can use them, and you know, to get channel points so we can start trying to integrate stuff in the stream to be able to use channel points, which are obviously completely free, no monetary value. You just earn them from watching. But it turns out we can't quite have follower emotes yet, unfortunately, which is a bit of a pain and quite disappointing.
It is. We definitely thought we could have them.
Yeah. You literally don't care about anyone else on here. You guys are the best. Aww. Well, it makes us really happy that you say that. It does. It makes us really happy. I'm glad you think so. Welcome back to the Serpent as well. Paw Patrol's taking forever. It's not even a 2 gig game. Oh god, you're moving on again.
Have you had enough of The Walking Dead? Or has your girlfriend gone to sleep and now you've jumped on the next game? I definitely know that from old experience. Not anymore, not anymore.
You have no
But from
idea
years
how long
past.
I've been
Excuse me.
And neither do I. Who are you again?
Oh, you're downloading it.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, look, it's not even a 2 gig game. That's what we're saying. It's taking forever to download.
Yeah, I thought you just meant it was like, it's a tiny game because it's only 2 gig in size, but it's taking forever to finish. I see. You're struggling with internet as badly as us then, by the sound of it. If you're
Yeah.
struggling with a 2 gig game, that's anything our internet would do.
It's not quite that bad.
No, I mean, Spyro was 40 something, 45 gig-ish, and that was like 4 hours. So 10 gig an hour is what we're getting, which...
Not great.
Yeah, the version that we used to have would have done that in like what?
40 minutes.
Yeah, 40 minutes maybe.
And have done the whole game.
Yeah, it's very poor performance of the internet right now. What we used to.
Yeah.
Now.
Spider-Man 2 is going to take ridiculously long.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hopefully do the free. If you've pre-ordered, hopefully you can pre-download it.
That's what I was going to suggest. Is that a thing? I really hope it is.
I'm sure it will be. There's normally pre-download as long as you pre-order.
Did we end up pre-ordering?
I don't think we have pre-ordered yet.
We don't usually pre-order stuff anymore.
No, but we will probably pre-order that, download it.
Yeah, I'd like to get that downloaded immediately.
Well, we can pre-order it right after this stream.
You pre-ordered it on Amazon. Really?
Oh, okay. So you're not going to get the free download. That's a shame. Was it? I guess it was just probably cheaper on Amazon, was it? Well, you're going to have a very... I mean, I guess though, if you've got the... Wait, is it a disc or not? I was about to say, if you got the disc, you won't have such a big download, but these days I feel like you get a box with a download code in it, don't you? You don't get a disc anymore half the time, so I don't know if Spider-Man comes with a disc or not. I hope it does. I don't like that they're doing download codes in boxes, like that's just... I don't like that. Disc, yeah. Well, that's good, and it should mean that you won't need to download like the... Big games normally have an extra download, but if it's Spider-Man size, hopefully it just needs like the day one patch rather than like a full loads of gigabytes. Does it email your download code? No, I think it's on the games that are doing it. It's just like a piece of paper in the box. So instead of having a disc, you just have a piece of paper or cardboard or whatever with a code on it, which is just really rubbish. Like if you're buying physical, you surely want the disc. So I'm glad Spider-Man's doing a proper disc.
Starfield did a really cool thing though. Because they had like a digipick, not digipick, a cred stick. They're like money.
Yeah, they did actually. It was really cool, wasn't it?
They had a really heavy, like proper metallic object of their in-game money, and it had your code on there.
That's only because we got the special edition though. That's not like the standard one, is it?
No, that's not the standard thing. That's the bloody collector's edition.
So, but it was really cool. 10% off. Yeah, I know that often if you buy it physical, you do get it cheaper. Like the store's not good value for not good value for money.
You remember the old Spider-Man games on PS1 and PS2? Great games. I remember the Spider-Man game, not so much I don't think from PS1 and PS2, but I remember GameCube.
GameCube?
Yeah. There was a Spider-Man game on GameCube and I forgot what it was. But I just remember as a kid being able to just, like, you know, run vertically up buildings and swing around was just mind-blowing.
Yeah.
Can you imagine back then? Like, that was crazy.
I can. I played one of the Spider-Mans, but like, I don't know which one it was. I don't really remember it. But yeah, like that's such a cool thing.
It was absolutely mind-blowing.
I feel like there's so many Spider-Man games, and you just I forget how many actually existed.
What are you doing here?
Trying to find the chest. We haven't used the key chest yet. I'm trying to find where it is. Over there, look.
Yes. Yes, it is.
That feels like too big a jump.
Nice.
There you are.
You're kind of half and half about physical versus digital. Digital's easier, but you understand the people who say they want to own the games physically. Yes, we're in the same boat as you with that Grim White Wolf.
Yeah. Yeah, we find it a lot more convenient to do digital.
Yeah.
I just feel like if someone who wants physical, they shouldn't offer a game where you still have a download code. But for us personally, we always go digital. It's been a long time since we bought a physical game.
Yeah, it's nice to have the collection, but also it's just clutter. And like you say, it's just so much quicker and more convenient to get digital.
It is. It is. And of course you can kind of, you know, at least not as bad as you used to be able to, but you can like game share and stuff with someone in your household, which is helpful.
Mm.
I was trying to see if we're missing a level, because we've done 5 levels, but I don't know how many they're meant to be. I thought there was normally 6. I guess there is 6 with the world, so maybe it's 6 with the world.
We're missing an egg here though, aren't we? Each one has 6 chilling gamers.
Ah, thank you. Then we're not missing one, we just need to get the second egg thief.
Nice.
I thought I got them both. Let's lay down when
Little crazy. Oh!
Now I'm going in the water. The dreaded water that we can't go in. Where were they?
I think Sparks only goes for gems, he doesn't like the Eggman.
I know, I thought I'd try him, but you're right, he doesn't like the Eggman.
Me neither.
So there's one here, but I've got him.
I got him actually, I'll have you know.
Oh, you got him. One of us got him.
Let's not get him again. Oh, makes me feel sick.
Where's the other one? Oh, it's the one in here.
It's in the area you were just in, there's a key to get.
Yeah, I got the key, thank you.
Yeah, for the chest.
We need this guy.
Aha, here he is.
Yeah, I found the key, but I couldn't find the chest. But I did find the chest now. All eggs found. Is that all eggs? All eggs? Like all eggs? There are no eggs in the last world? The worlds are left.
At least one.
Well, yeah, definitely at least one. Surely we're not at the end of the game already.
No, because there's one more whole world.
Yeah, I can't believe there's no more egg thieves in the last world. That's strange. Thank you. I think I got a little bit lucky there.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs.
You're welcome.
Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
Yeah, chilling game, definitely know this Spyro.
Like you know your Witcher.
Yeah. And it's definitely helping us out.
Yeah.
Speeding it all up for us.
You know the problem is, it feels like it's a bit like a weekend.
It does.
And
Right.
it's just really not, is it?
No, we do have to get up for work tomorrow. We're already an hour past the end of the stream and we can't stop. Addicted to Spyro now.
Yeah, like I feel like I want to go all night.
You know, you want the dragons give you tips because it's tips you already know. Yeah, we found that.
It's stupid,
Like, you get to
isn't
the
it?
end of the level, the very end, and they're like, oh, do you know you can kill them like this? And it's like, oh, I've got through the level. It's a bit late for that. We've been joined by a cat who's probably telling us
I want some food.
she wants some supper. It's past her supper time and she likes to let us know. Beastmaker's the best world, you think? Big claim. Oh, you waving at the stream, puppy? What do we need to do in Beastmakers? We need to flame 5 glowing mushrooms.
Oh, what's that chicken flopping around, Poppy? You want to get the chicken? Yeah, you want to eat the chicken? You want to eat? Oh, there's 2. There's 2 chickens.
Oh, she would.
Oh, there's 2 chickens jumping around. You see them? Hmm? Do you see the chickens?
You find out in the second or third world the secret behind the waterfall in the first world, but you've already found it. Yeah, I think we already knew from playing it before. The secret. Probably not that obvious when you first go around. Get the chicken. Here, Papa, you can have it cooked. A cooked chicken. Just for you. Looks like she's falling asleep. If you want to log off, it's cool. You join us for the next one. I'm going to bed in about an hour. Yeah, I think we're stuck in 2 minds. We don't want to log off. We feel like we should log off
you know,
from work.
we are both working from home tomorrow.
Yeah,
So we don't have to get up early to travel to the office.
true.
And then the day after that, we're on annual leave. So, like,
We just gotta get through one more day of work.
do I really care if I'm tired and stuff tomorrow? Not really.
Well, maybe we're going for some more.
I feel like some of you people with my role, bad influence. So, you know, hardly a bad influence. You've just told us to leave.
Bad influence telling us to go. Best level in this world is Treetop.
Treetop.
I feel like Treetop is really stressful though with the super jumps from my memory.
Ooh.
I feel like it's like all multi levels and it's like pretty hard to navigate using super jumps. I could be thinking of the wrong one, but I remember a level like that. 100% Peacemakers tonight. There he is.
Here's the bad influence coming out. He's back. Oh, Chilling Gamer loves Treetop. Zoom, zoom.
Zoom. Well, once we get to Treetops, I might need you around to help me navigate it. Well, looks like we're at Terrace Village first. You'll be not pleased to know.
Where are you based, Chilling Gamer, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell us, but just curious.
Oh, hello.
You're in Maine? No way.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's really cool. Quite a bit behead. Hopefully not. Hopefully not behead. Behind us then. At midnight. It's just turned midnight for us.
Oh. It's a little bit chaotic. There's just enemy down there, anyway.
Yeah, hopefully not behead.
I have no idea where I am. I don't know if I'm going backwards on level, forwards.
Is this treetop?
No, this is Terrace. Something Terrace. Treetop Terrace? Terrace Village.
Oh, I hate these guys with the electrocutions.
Yeah, I've already been got by one of them. I am. I'm back at the start.
She's just sat with her eyes shut.
I know. I know, she's just chilling. Alright, let's get some health back. And then let's actually try and work out where I'm going in this level. Okay, I think we're back to where we need to be going.
Oh, cat hair. Blech.
Looking at the main wiki, proper up north.
Proper up north.
Well, that's like other in the UK, proper up north. Yeah, it's up at the top right, isn't it, man? I mean, I won't lie, my US geography is not
Mine's even worse.
not amazing. But it's really cool. Glad we're streaming late enough for you to find us.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah, very north. Nice. Surprised you can even understand our stupid accent.
Maybe it's not as bad as you think.
Not the typical English accent that I'm sure you expected to hear. My type of place, the colder the better. Yes, my type of place too, Grim White Wolf. Definitely is. Not a fan of hot weather. Which can be both good and bad in the UK. Because it's usually in 80% of the time it's hot, okay. But then when it gets hot, it is hot, and there is no getting away from it.
I think half the problem is we're not geared up for hot weather. Like, we don't have aircon or anything like that. We're just like...
I mean, but most people don't have aircon in the UK, though.
Well, that's what I mean. The UK is not geared up for hot weather.
I thought you meant us, specifically.
We don't get it that hot, but when we do get it hot, we just struggle.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Looks like I'm fine.
Yeah, you love the way people talk, and especially trying to learn the differences in sayings. Like, here it's vacation. Yeah, but in the UK you say holiday. That is true. That is true. It is strange. It is strange how people have adapted in different countries to, especially between the US and the UK. Just, you are right. We say lots of different things, different words for the same thing, and I do too find that quite interesting to learn about. No skydiving.
I won't be doing any of that, don't you worry.
I feel like there's all sorts that we have different words for.
Yeah, I feel like there is, although I can't think of any off the top of my head.
No, it always works. It always works out that way.
Well, there is a lot.
And it gets me to slow down and focus so you don't miss what people say. It's a good exercise and it broadens my choices rather than limits what I decide to do. If that makes sense. Yeah. I guess when people do come from different places and use, like we said, use different words for to say the same thing, I guess you do have to listen so you hear the context of what people are saying too. So I guess, like you said, it lets you focus on having conversations better when you have to listen a bit in more detail.
Right, I think I need some rockets here. I think somehow I need to glide to somewhere with some rockets.
Have you seen the Spyro?
Yes, I came up the spiral to get up here.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I need to glide from like here, maybe. I need to glide from somewhere.
There. On that thing.
Yeah, maybe. After rescuing Claude.
It's amazing how the English language spread across the world. Britain, America, Australia, South Africa. All the same language but different. Yeah. Yeah, you are correct. I guess ultimately we all came from the same place, really.
Yeah, I mean that's it. It was, I guess, colonization or settlers from the same place going and spreading it. Alright, 3 rockets, 15 seconds.
Can you do it?
Just double check where the last one is.
Easy.
Trying to know to leave that one to the end though, rather than doing it early.
True. It would have been easy if you did that first. Why are the trophies always so damn late? Thank you.
There we go. Rocketeer. Alright, how do I get up on this roof?
So, for instance, instead of just looking for streamers who speak American, you go into any stream. You'll even go into foreign language streams where you don't understand what they are saying.
Really cool.
Interesting.
I mean, like you say, it gives you a lot more choice if you're not limiting yourself to just Americans.
What you can understand.
Yeah.
I like that. I mean, I don't know how that makes for a viewing experience if you can't understand what the person's saying, but if you enjoy it, then I'm glad you enjoy that. And Green White Wolf's getting proper nostalgia. You remember doing this back in 2018. Well,
there we go.
Here we are, 5 years later.
We're one step closer to treetops.
That's so wholesome. Yeah, I'm having a good time too. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad.
I'm glad you convinced me.
Yeah. I thought we would all have a nice time, you know?
Yeah. Back home. Probably return home, but it's not really home, is it?
No.
You said 12,000 gems?
Yes.
We're not even on 6,000 gems yet.
Well, the guide says 12,000.
How big is this? I thought there was like 4 worlds and that was it. Like 5,000? I can't get back on there so easily.
Misty Bog. Sounds lovely.
Still no treetops. Doesn't want to come for us. Ah.
Sneaky.
I don't know if I can see even any point me getting it yet.
Or if you have to do it in one go. Pick up the edge. Oh, I think it was Sparks actually. Never mind.
Sparks hiding. Well, that's definitely somewhere we can drop it. Yeah.
Thought you were signing on to a Witcher stream, but it's been a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I know he said that. I hope you've had a good time, even though it hasn't been The Witcher. I do think it's what I personally needed to do, probably for the next few days as well, is to just play some of this and I don't know, have a bit of a break from what we normally do and get back to some more Spyro.
Yeah. I mean, I was really enjoying Witcher though as well.
Oh my! I just enjoy breaking away from
Yeah.
it and
Wild
sometimes.
Light.
The only game that can rival Witcher for you is this.
Well, there you go. Made a good choice.
Looks like we've chosen a good one then.
You think it's 3,000 gems for each of the worlds? You see, I feel like we've fully completed the first 3 though.
Yeah, we did.
Unless it's like extra levels. Like we've completed all 6 levels for each of the first 3 worlds now.
First 3 worlds. This is the 3rd world.
Is it?
Is this not the 3rd world?
No, because you did the first one. Wait.
When we say world, I'm talking. So there's levels and then there's worlds.
Yeah. Yeah. So you did the first one, like the starting one.
Yeah.
I did the desert one. Then we just did that like one with the wizards. And now we're in the next one after that.
Oh, we moved on.
We moved on. We're in.
Oh shit, we're in. Oh my god, what am I even doing? Yeah, of course we have. Yep. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm here.
You're back.
I'm back.
You're back in the room.
I am. Where are we at in The Witcher so far? You're trying to remember. We did a stream on Saturday, which you weren't here for. I think you were watching rugby, weren't you? So we did do a stream on Saturday, which isn't on YouTube yet.
Yeah, we'll probably upload it.
Well,
tomorrow.
now we've accepted affiliate, we have to wait 1 day or 2 days?
24 hours.
24 hours before we can upload anywhere else. So it's not on YouTube yet, but we did do a playthrough of The Witcher 3 on Saturday. And we got to do some more main story stuff, didn't we?
We did. We did the Skellige main story. I think you might have been there for that. Maybe that was the stream before. So we did the Uma. We met Uma at the Baron's Castle, and we took him back to Kaer Morhen. So yeah, we've met Uma. He's back at Kaer Morhen. and we've done like Yennefer's quests, so she gave us 3 things to do to get ready to try and get Uma back out, whoever's hiding inside.
Yeah, that's true actually.
So that's kind of the overview. We did some side content and stuff, but that's where we're at.
Upload it. You need to watch it. Yeah, shall we? Let me put a reminder on, and we'll upload it to YouTube tonight. It doesn't take long, does it?
No, it doesn't. We'll put it up tonight.
So it'll be available from tomorrow, I imagine.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, we did a big 6 or so hours on Saturday.
I mean, potentially we should have swapped it round and done that on Sunday, knowing Green White Wolf weren't going to be here.
Yeah, we probably should.
On
We didn't
Saturday?
think about it at the time, did we? But
Because he did say that he wasn't going to be here.
yeah.
Or, well, probably not going to be here. Yeah, we'll upload that when we end the stream
Oh,
tonight,
no.
and then you should be
That's
able
really well.
to watch it when you get time from tomorrow.
That's messed up a really good run. Like doing the wrong way on the stick. The worst way to mess it up.
Really?
Yeah. Come on.
I know Green White Wolf. It's just we know how much you love the game, so I guess it wouldn't really have mattered which day we did stream that on. So if we thought about it, well, we should have probably thought about it and done it on the Sunday when you were more likely to be around, because we do know how much you love it. But hopefully you'll enjoy the YouTube video anyway. You're mistaken about the 3k. There's still 2 worlds. 2 worlds of levels left after this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Pretty big game then, actually.
Yeah, I mean, relatively it's short, but when you're in it, it feels like that's long. But,
Yeah.
I mean, that's good news.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it. We're definitely not going to get the platinum tonight.
No.
There's 2 more extra levels, but
Probably tomorrow though.
yeah, it should get fun. Alright, I've got loads of time to play with here. Come on.
What I've come to realise from streaming is we are very bad at turning it off on time.
Yeah.
Very bad at turning it off on time. I feel like we just enjoy it too much and we don't want to leave.
Yeah. You're very right. There you are.
Which is okay if you don't really have, much to get up for. Like I said, we're both working from home and working from home tomorrow, so we don't have to get up early and travel. Nice.
Yeah, you're right. It's not as bad tonight, but yeah, we're not very good at. The thing is, we're not very punctual either side. We need to get better at it. We're often a little bit, few minutes late to starting, but then we often make it up by
Streaming 2 hours after.
streaming 2 hours after. So you get your hours in.
It's hard. I feel like since we've started, it feels like we've just been going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. You know, we're both in really busy jobs, and then as soon as you finish work, you're having to make something to eat, and then you have to eat, and then shower, and then immediately jump on stream.
Yeah.
And then as soon as that's finished, we're like, if we're in the office, we'll make food for the next day. And then we have to feed the cats, and then we go to bed, and then you wake up and do it all over again. And it's like, when's the break? Because streaming's actually harder than I thought it would be, honestly. I used to look at people streaming and who used to not complain, but used to say how it's actually quite hard. Has it crashed?
No, I'm just looking at the next level.
And it's a lot more tiring than I thought it would be. I'm enjoying it, I'm really, really enjoying it, but it really is quite tiring, you know, because usually you're kind of just sat chilling, enjoying the game at your own sort of pace, and you don't, you know, you don't vocalize anywhere near as much. We don't talk to each other this much when we're playing, you know, normally. And, you know, you have to be like constantly alert to what's going on, and then, you know, reading messages from people, responding to that, and everything else. That's when you get it set up properly, when we actually get stuff done right. All that sort of stuff to monitor as well, and I don't know, it's harder than I thought it would be, but it's good, it's rewarding, I'm enjoying it. And it gives us a drive and an aim and a focus as well. To, you know. Do we still work from home, or is it back to normal? It's back to, I hate the phrase, but it's back to the new normal. So it's not how it would have been back before COVID. So we're both in different jobs now than what we were when before COVID. So before COVID it was 5 days, you know, out of the house, no working from home whatsoever. It was like a complete alien concept. It just didn't happen. Except for the senior people, it was fine for them. They could just stay at home as much as they wanted, but not us. And now it's kind of few days at home and a few days in the office, and that's the way I think it is now, really.
And yeah, like I said, that's different, but it is the new normal for now.
Yeah. Which is nice. I think it's important to get a mixture. Personally, I don't know, I feel like I work much better from home. I feel much more comfortable, and I really do value being able to be at home. But it is important to get a mix of both.
To the chicken house meant to be flaming.
Oh, have you hooked up a trophy?
There's meant to be multiple, but so far I managed to headbutt twice.
Yeah.
And flame 0. Oh my gosh.
Wow, these are ready. Oh my good god. Look at these tongues coming out.
These tongues are getting me.
Frogs are more annoying than the people. Damn it.
We got through that level, but not with very much health.
You guys are super intelligent working office jobs. You just work with your dad doing house removals. Yeah, but we need both, you know. We need tradesmen and people doing physical jobs. You know, you need plumbers and you need house removal. You know, what would we do if it weren't for you guys to help us move house? You'd have to try and get somehow hire a van and drive a van you've never driven before to get, you know, to get all of your stuff out of your house, and it, you know, you make it a lot less stressful for people to move house, and that's definitely very necessary. So, you know, so are tradesmen. Like Intel Rush, he's a bricklayer. We need bricklayers. Just as much as we need accountants. We're both accountants. And yeah, it might take different qualifications, and you know, we've sat about 50 exams each. You know, we've done years and years and years and years of studying and really, really tough exams of all sorts of different natures and difficult, stressful environments of working in office jobs. to become qualified accountants. But I do think you know, non-intelligent jobs, as you might call it, are just as necessary, really.
The job doesn't really determine intelligence.
True.
Either, anyway.
That's definitely true as well. Yeah.
You can be a very dumb office worker or a very smart non-office worker.
We have worked with some pretty thick people in an office environment.
Yeah, I don't think
It doesn't mean you're clever at all. It really doesn't. Like, we've worked with some pretty stupid accountants. And you know, again, just like tradesmen, and you can have some very clever people. You and Intel Rush both, you know, you both seem pretty intelligent to me. You don't sound like dumb people. By any means. That's why you're attracted to you guys. You can tell we're not stupid. No. Sometimes I do wish I was, honestly. Life would be a lot easier if we were dumb. And you wouldn't have to think so much, you know, get in your own head about stuff. You can just accept life as it is and accept people for what they are and just be a bit blasé and not really care. I would like to live that life, honestly.
God. These hogs got no job.
But yeah, office work is not for everyone. Or accounting definitely isn't for everyone. I had my share of, well, I had to have about 6 months off work with stress. Just basically nearly had a complete mental breakdown, and it ended up with me leaving the job and working where I am now. But that wasn't a very good time, was it?
No.
And it's
Thankfully, it's a lot better.
You know, when something like that's happened to you, it affects you. And I can't deal with stress the same way anymore. I used to be able to handle it okay, and sort of now if there's sort of more than one thing going on, I can't deal with it the same way anymore because of what happened.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out.
You agree with everything you said. You was listening. No, I know you are. I know you are, Grim White Wolf. Thank you. It's nice. It's nice to be able to talk and rant and someone listen and understand. There's not many people would listen and understand, so I appreciate that.
I feel like I need Sparks to tell me where the last gems are.
Better get him some food then.
I know, but there isn't no food for him. I feel like, oh, I see a chest up there.
Ooh.
I don't see a way up to the chest, but I see a chest. I wonder if I better to glide.
This looks like. When we get up here, up on this thing. Yeah, on this.
Maybe.
That's the way. Yes. Yeah, and then these act as like stairs, don't they? Oh, damn.
Oh. I was trying not to fall off the other side, and I pressed Y a little early. At least I've got Sparks now to tell me where the gems are as well.
Oh, well, that's one way to get him back. Sacrifice your own life to get Sparks back.
At least it's on this big one here at the bottom. Go. This is a big level.
Ooh.
Caused a little bit of panic. Alright.
Ooh. That's the way.
That is the way, and I see some nice men waiting for us up there. Very friendly.
Some nice men.
Nice men.
They're all lined up for you, aren't they? Oh my god.
They lined up for me and I did not get the angle right on my sprint.
I don't think that went the way you were hoping it would.
No, it did not. Alright, hopefully this is the rest of the gems.
Nice.
Not sure it's going to be quite enough. But it is.
Yep, 4 out of 4 dragons, 500 out of 500 gems.
Well, we must be nearly at treetops now.
And another cat. Hi, Bella.
Can't see anything. I'm dying, Bella. You're in my way.
Her sister's come to try and get some food now too.
She has. Well past their supper time.
You won't die, will you, Bella? It's another half now.
Don't tell her that. She would disagree. Never got the chicken, did I? Never got the never did get the trophy for it.
What were you supposed to do?
Blame a chicken.
Blame a chicken.
That last level, don't worry.
Your dog's crying. He wants a cuddle.
Oh.
Why don't you give him one then? I think you should let him in. Yeah, no, that's okay. You go give your dog a hug.
Yes. But don't miss treetops, which is where we are. Bring the dog to watch treetops. Supercharge off all or ramp. Need to jump off all of them in order to do this. Okay, well, we'll look at that at the end of the level. Let's do the level first.
What do you think of those, Bella? Monkeys. Like you. You're a cheeky monkey as well.
That what stresses me out. It really does stress me out. These monkeys are cool though. I don't remember you at all as an enemy. Not like you, but I really don't remember these monkeys. Vaguely. Alright, I have no idea what the most efficient order for this is, so we're just gonna go wherever we get taken.
Yeah, then. Oh, hell.
I need help. I'm dying for these levels at the moment.
Look at that map. What the hell?
Yeah,
my God.
exactly.
That looks horrific.
Exactly. Look at that map.
That looks awful.
That's what I'm saying to you. We don't want to be. Everyone seems to love this level, but it's the stress I want to play. I'm just gonna go around and try and find everything, and then we'll attempt to do some food jumping and see where we can get to.
Spyro, for an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
We won't. We will do 4. So we have to do not just use all 4, but do all 4 in a row.
Right.
That's the achievement for this level. I see one down there.
Oh, I feel like I remember this achievement, you know.
It's a hard one.
Whoa!
We're dead. Run right into that banana. Luckily we've got some lives to play with. And we're not doing a no death Spyro run.
No. One of your favourite levels. Well, have fun while Dan is in pain.
Yes, get ready to see some death. Yeah, that try and fail if we get over to that.
Ooh.
This is a ramp, yeah, this is a ramp.
That is a ramp.
So there's one over there, then this one, that one over there, and we need one more.
That's a big circle.
Big circle, it is a big circle.
Yes.
Alright, over to there.
There's many big circles around here. Oh, one
Got this.
big circle. Oh, imagine. Oh,
We
so...
very nearly did not have it. Oh, I needed to get that.
Oh, this is tricky.
Out. I feel like you have that ramp which just went on. You've got to like jump off it somewhere like random. Keep it going. Oh, top of here. Top of here is where we need to be.
Oh, a chicken.
Yeah.
You have to watch a YouTube tutorial every time you play this level. Yeah, we do for the achievement, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best to navigate it. Oh, we've got all the egg thieves. I guess it was just all the egg thieves in that other place. Not the egg thieves overall.
Hi. Oh!
Hey, them little guy. I absolutely hate him.
Hmm.
It gives you a lot of lives in this level.
I'm not surprised.
Alright, this is also a super... Yeah, that's also a super chest. Supercharged chest. Okay.
Yeah.
That way.
Obviously have to come in from the window, don't we? That direction.
We do.
Whee! That didn't work.
No.
Surely we're not supposed to go up there.
Well, I think that's it. We need to get the other ones to line us up to there. I think.
How do we even get back?
Over there.
Oh my god.
Over here's how to get back.
Oh. This is quite the maze.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Should try and log back into your Grim White Wolf account. Well, you can try. Do consider the you know, we've got like a watch time command, and that you can see how long you've watched the channel, how long you've been following, how your channel points as well. I do consider all that kind of stuff because you've probably built up quite a lot. Actually, maybe not, because we've not been affiliate that long.
Yeah, probably a good time to swap.
So it might be a good time to swap, actually. Well, you don't have that many channel points.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
Thank you, Isaac. Didn't know that. Did not know that I needed to jump at the end of the super.
Useful as ever.
Alright, let's jump at the end of the supercharge ramp.
Whee!
Did I get it? Is that the achievement?
Wait, what? Jump off every supercharged ramp in the treetops.
Well, there we go, I'll take it.
I thought you said it was all in one fluid motion.
The trophy guide suggested it was.
I thought it was also.
I'm pretty sure we shouldn't have got that achievement right there.
Again,
Again. You know what? Achievements on Xbox are working out good for us so far.
achievements are the way to go. You don't get shit for free on PlayStation.
Where is this? I don't know what I'm here for. I guess you meant to run through here and do a jump. We still probably need to do the trophy anyway because we need it to up at a weird time. Yeah, exactly. Super run through, jump over the spikes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what it felt like was probably going to need to happen. This is now where we need to do the big jump. To get over there. Or over there, whichever way it is.
So we're gonna have to have a couple of them charged at once.
Yeah, I just don't know which ramp we start on. This is 4, I don't know which one I need first.
You guys got luck. I don't usually Grim White Wolf. I don't have my hands on the controller, so maybe that's why.
Oh,
That's not the one.
that's not the one. Can't turn in there.
No. Start at this ramp and run down and to the right.
Down to the right. Okay. Let's go back.
Oh,
go back to that ramp.
Let's go back to that ramp. Run down and to the right, then run up and around, jump over the spikes.
That's not what that this ramp, wasn't it?
Let's have a go. You might want to confirm.
Down to the right, over there. Don't want to jump off that, but over there. I think that's it. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I say I think that's it. I only know that it's from your description. That's not my own knowledge.
Do you know the YouTuber PS Trophies? I used to watch him a lot during your PlayStation 4 years. It was great for trophy.
Aww.
Great for trophy, guys. Ooh, there's a little fly.
Oh no, though.
Sorry. PS Trophies. Yes, I don't... Isn't there multiple people who do PlayStation Trophies stuff though?
No, Brian.
Oh, Brian.
Brian's the PlayStation
Hey guys,
Trophy.
it's Brian at PS4 Trophies here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know Brian.
We know Brian.
I just thought there were multiple people who do PlayStation Trophies.
No, so there's a website for PlayStation.
I know
Trophy.
there is, yeah. It's
Oh,
all the
that's right.
Are all the YouTube videos just by Brian?
Yeah, because they're separate. They're separate to each other. Brian isn't. The website's not to do with Brian.
No way. I thought it was.
No.
I thought it was sort of multiple people on the website.
Yeah, so there's multiple people on the website, but he's not part of that, as far as I'm aware, anyway.
But they both have the same name.
Yes. Oh, I need to go over the spikes.
Oh,
Oh, we're keeping it going. No, we're not.
Yes, so the answer is yes. Green White Wolf, we do watch a lot of Brian's stuff.
Yeah, watch him do a bit of streaming as well.
Yeah, you have. I haven't watched it really.
Alright, over the spikes.
Ooh,
And then jump.
nice.
No, I didn't give an egg, he gave a gem. Thank you, Filling Gamer.
Yeah,
You got us there.
thank you. You did. Keep finding people who are helpful.
We do. I really like it.
For the games we're playing.
Still another 100 and a dragon though to get.
Alright, Chilling Gamer, where are those 100 gems? And then the dragon.
I know that there's a chest that we still need to super jump into that we haven't done yet, so.
You could fall asleep listening to his guides. Got a good voice. He does have a really good voice.
Yes, I agree.
Mm.
The island now. Yeah, we did see that island in the distance that we never actually went to. I'm just so lost on where I'm actually. How do I get back over there?
That way.
This way. It's such a maze, this level. It is really cool though, I do have to say.
Are you glad I got us back to do this?
I'm glad.
I knew you would be. You were a bit hesitant to play something you played again.
Yeah, it's not that I didn't want to play it, it's just I feel like there's so many games I haven't played that I want to, that I'm just like, I don't know, it always feels a little bit like wasted time, but now we're playing it, it doesn't feel like wasted time.
I knew it wouldn't.
You did tell me, and I listened to you.
And we found a new friend.
We have. I'm very happy about. Alright. We're up
Island.
here. The island.
Over here.
The island's over there.
Yes. Well, I saw a ramp. I'm lying. I think.
There's a ramp here, look.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need to get on that ramp there. So that requires a jump from over there.
Does it?
Yeah. We're gonna have to jump from over there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back. I need to travel back round to find out where the super jump comes from.
It didn't look like the right angle though.
Oh, that would be down this ramp, down the next, sharp right, up the next, jump right to the fourth ramp, take you to the island. Down this ramp, down the next, sharp right,
Oh my god.
Up the next. Jump right. Down this ramp.
It's like trying to navigate around London.
Down the next. Sharp right.
Whoa!
Oh. I don't know if I'm meant to be over here again.
Where are we? Oh my good god, we're back over here. That's not right.
That's not right. We took a wrong turn.
Think of it as a big circle.
Big circle. Big circle.
Big circle.
Big circle. Sharp right up the ramp and jump right. At any part that showed with that. Up the third ramp. Aha, thank you. That's it. That's where I'm getting it wrong.
It does say up the next ramp.
Yeah, it's just I didn't read it right.
Shock. Up the fourth. Wow, look at that, we're here. Almost.
Oh, we're not here.
Almost.
We're not here. We're nearly here. I've got this. Got 17 lives to play with.
I don't fucking think so. I've been saving those up.
Yeah, you've been saving them up for this moment right here.
Zoom, zoom. Yes, we're pretty zooming. Not quite zooming enough. Oh,
there we
no.
go.
There we go.
Ooh, you want to go? Yeah.
Huge thank you to Chilling Gamer
Yeah,
again.
Definitely. We don't need YouTube guides when we've got Chilly Game here.
Nope.
Jed. Been zoomed around.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier
You
spot
may
to
have
get
played once
stuck.
or twice. We wouldn't guess.
No, it's good. I like it. I like it when we're playing games that people really know a lot about.
Yes, people really enjoy. Okay, so we've got that. I think there's one more box somewhere that we need to. We need us to super run into it.
Yes. Yes, there is. It's in the entrance, isn't it, to somewhere? Oh. It's one of these windows, isn't it?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's like in one of these. Oh,
On that over there.
down second ramp. Did you get that box?
Yeah, that ramp there, where we took the sharp right. We need to not take a sharp right, we need to go straight forward, I think, onto that. So yeah, you're right, down the second ramp, yeah. Yeah, this is it, this will take us back to the right place.
Wee.
Yeah, I knew there was a box somewhere, but I couldn't remember where it was. I was trying to use Sparks as a little guide to tell me roughly. Too high.
Whoa!
Way too high.
No, we didn't. Chilling Gamer, that's the one we've got
No.
left.
Yeah, we got the other one, not this one. But we need less height on that. You'll need the one, the one ramp speed. Yeah, I think I overdid it there, didn't I? Let's stop on the middle platform.
Yeah, it looked a little bit extreme.
Yeah, I got that feeling.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, off the chest was staying.
Nice one.
There we go, look.
Level done.
There we go. I think that might be towards the end of this world. I think there's just probably the boss level to go. And annoyingly, that chicken in this level over here.
Can we just go in and get the chicken?
I think so, yes. I'm gonna do it while I remember.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
You can just exit the levels, can't you? So.
Yeah. 7375. That looks a little bit nicer now. That feels a lot closer to 12,000.
It is.
I mean, yeah, numerically it is. You're right. But it just feels like we're nearly there. Whereas 6,000 felt like we were nowhere near. 7,000 feels like we're nearly there somehow.
Chicken!
Not that one though.
Or is there a specific chicken? I don't know what the trophy's for.
I think it's for getting a chicken in one of those boxes. And then flaming it.
Oh,
Maybe.
I see.
I think we might need to get the chicken in the box, trapped, and then do it.
Let's see what the trophy says.
Free a trapped chicken.
Free a trapped chicken.
Free a chicken, simply flame its cage. But flaming the cage didn't work, so we need a chicken in the cage. So I need to chase the chicken in the cage and then free him again.
It seems so.
So that was feeding Spyro too much. Too gung-ho on firing up the chickens. Alright, let me kill the man.
Ah,
Not to break the cage.
chicken in a cage.
I think that's it.
I don't understand how that's stuck really, but looks it.
I don't think we freed the chicken.
I think we killed the chicken.
I think we killed the chicken.
Did we need to butt
Maybe.
the stick so it fell?
I'm pretty sure the guide said flame it, but I think the guide lied.
Maybe we need to butt the cage and then flame.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Now it's actually fallen.
what the hell? You're free.
There we go.
You know, why do some achievements just go and up and just pop like that? But then other achievements, there's like a whole song. There's a whole song and dance about it.
I don't
Like,
know.
there's no rarity on achievements, I don't think.
Well, there's G amount, like different
Maybe that's why.
numbers of G's.
Maybe that's what it is then.
Yeah, so maybe it's like a 50G or something you need.
Because
to
you get
actually
like a whole song and dance about it. Some of them.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I like those ones.
Or it's just messing up and there should always be that.
I doubt it. Metal head. Sounds really nice.
That sounds like a boss if I've ever heard of one. You want it back? You want to play a little more?
Yeah,
You want to fight the boss?
not really, but
Well, there's still a bit more on this level to do, but
oh, no, it went well.
you just wanted these gems.
I did.
That's all.
Oh, that's a locked chest.
Yeah, you get lives back.
I'm interested in if I can touch this water.
You can't do that one.
Yeah, but it's shallower than the rest of it.
Alright. Try. Can't touch that one. I'll stand by my point.
I'm glad I tried.
That's the rule in this game. Although there was one well that I jumped in which had water in the bottom that I could touch.
Dev's fucked it.
Oh, that was
Oh!
tricky.
So did I.
Alright, see the key.
I was supposed to come back this way.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Oh,
Let's stop, yeah.
I haven't stopped.
I'm just going a bit gung-ho about double check.
Super speed. Get out of the way.
Eat him though as well.
Alex. I'm not coming yet.
Are you ready to go?
The dream world, oh I think I remember the dream world.
Dream world.
We're not going to see it tonight, but I think I remember it.
Very vertical stairs, aren't they?
Yeah, I won't fancy climbing those. Maybe if you're a giant, but if you're a giant, the steps would be a little bit thin for you. So
Ooh. Oh
I think
god.
that's back to the start. I don't
Oh,
think
right.
that's back to the start of the level.
Oh, there's another thing up here, look.
Yeah, you want to flame that.
I don't think we can... We've got to do it all in one go though, haven't we?
We don't know.
I assume so.
I think that's a bit, but it's worth doing when you're getting up there,
Yeah, I will.
just to be.
I do assume it's all in one go though.
I agree. I imagine it can't track it across multiple goes of the level, but
Right, so I need to get to this key.
you do.
Nice. Oh!
Both times that you've mastered it, panicked on that jump.
I prefer bigger jumps. I know,
Box.
don't
Oh,
you?
there it is. Like you made it straight in there.
No.
Oh, that's a lot of gems in one box.
Nice.
The rest of them, but it's just the trophy to do in this level then.
What's it
And the
about?
boss.
Oh, yeah.
The mushroom.
Metal head. Why do I have to do the boss?
But I was playing, not really expecting to be playing for so long, and now I realised I've been hogging a controller. So, but you can start the next play, so you can start next time.
He's a fun boss.
He's
Hopefully.
a fun boss. Okay, well, I like the sound of a fun boss.
I don't usually like boss fights, but hopefully.
I feel like I like the boss fights on this game more. Like overall, I would.
That's not fun. Oh my god, I'm panicking.
Overall, I would say the easier.
Ah, ah, ah,
There's a lot of panic happening here,
ah.
and some strange noises.
Okay, everyone's dead.
Good job. You didn't take damage, I don't think. You're still on yellow, so unless you picked health up, you took no damage there.
Why are you surprised?
No, not surprised. Let the chaos begin. The chaos has begun. Chaos has very much begun.
Yeah, that were a bit of a panic, that really.
You got through it well though. I don't know if it was luck or skill or a little bit of both.
Skill.
Okay, it was skill.
Entirely skill based.
But yeah, I feel like on the later games, the bosses just get really stressful and like and almost annoying. But on this game, it feels like
yeah, that bloody flying. What's his name? What's his name?
I don't know if it's Ripto.
Ripto. Okay, well,
He's the flying one, isn't he?
that boss is really crap.
Yeah, I do think that the do like how they do the bosses on this. It's like it's a level with just a boss at the end that you need to hit 3 times each time. It's like it's
Not
fairly
too
easy.
hard.
Yeah, whereas later on, it's like just the level is just the boss. And
It's like you're playing Sekiro, but it's Spyro.
yeah, because I feel like the trophies you have to like do one without taking damage as well.
Ow.
Stuff like that. Like makes it even harder.
Mm. Bye. I'm not going down there yet.
You turned around very quickly there.
Yeah, no. No thanks.
Needed some help back here.
I'm looking to get up here.
Well, maybe you can't until you've killed the boss. Maybe you'll
Oh,
get up where the boss is, possibly.
damn it.
Although it does look like it kind of takes you completely away, but maybe that's what you need.
Yes, exactly, Chilling Gamer. Important meeting. You're not scared.
Yeah.
Important meeting.
You just needed to speak to that chicken.
To
really
kill the
urgently.
important meeting to kill the chicken.
Well, this guy looks like he'll be a little bit more annoying than the 2 previous bosses.
Alright, well, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
Break all of them.
Oh, I can't touch the red ones.
Nope. I'll get him to break them for you. He's throwing the big guys.
They're the big guys.
Yeah. Okay, get him, get him.
Yeah, sorry! I'm not paying attention.
No, it's alright, you didn't need to get in. He's just running off. stop light. Green means go, red means no.
Red means no. Oh, I like it. Oh, that's hidden. Green
There you
means
go.
go.
Remember that.
Red means no. Very simple to remember.
It is. I like it. I like that there's a little rhyme to remember red and green.
Mm.
In case the colours alone aren't enough.
I'm scared. I don't ever touch one.
Well, it seems to flash red a little bit. I think it flashes green and red alternating for a little bit before it goes red. So if you see it flashing, it's baby.
Like that.
one. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not. Is that it?
Oh, that's so easy.
Oh, that's nice. Yellow means go faster.
Before it goes red.
Yeah, that's definitely what yellow's meant to mean. 100%, that sounds right.
Yellow means go faster before it turns red.
Yeah. Definitely not yellow also means stop. That's
No.
definitely not the saying. It's definitely go faster.
Doesn't mean prepare to stop, does it?
No. That's the rule.
Not when you're in the driver's seat, it doesn't.
Look, if it's not red by the time you do it, then I say you're alright. As long as it's still got some yellow.
Eh?
As long as it's still got some yellow, you're all good. Means you've still got the right of way, but I should definitely be going quicker.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what it's there for.
Okay.
It can't mean stop because that's red, so it has to be something different.
Prepare to stop. Slow down.
Well, sometimes you're just too committed though.
Yes.
Alright, now you need to work out how you get up on that place you saw earlier.
Yeah, I need to go back and get. Oh, I see that behind the waterfall. How the hell do I get that?
Can you walk oh, what's in there? Oh, is that where you came
What's
from?
in there? Fucking came from in there.
Can you walk along the ledge? It can't be that simple.
What ledge?
The other ledge. Where the hole was.
No. Definitely not. I imagine I'll come out of there. Maybe. Maybe not. Ah, small stairs look right. Small stairs. At small stairs.
Left. Back. As if you're going back out the level. See it.
Oh,
Thank you.
I do. I don't know.
Saving us again.
I don't know when or if I would have seen that. That's very hidden. Thank you.
Don't need to worry about stopping because other people have stopped. It works, right? Well, it does. That's it. If they're stopped, they're still on red, so
We need a key.
we do. And that means you need to find the way. You need to find some more little steps that are hidden to get up back here.
Surely it's gonna be here.
All the way back though, it's quite all the way to the end of this room.
Hmm.
There'll be some more steps like those ones, just hidden.
I'm looking to get up in this area now.
There's like a little bulge on the left of the map, look.
Bulge.
Can you get anywhere there?
That.
Top of the map.
That. Ah. Oh, it's just up there, isn't it?
I don't know.
Definitely not.
Maybe it is.
Ricky.
Freaky. What's up those steps? They look like a dead end. Maybe they lead somewhere.
Yeah, maybe. There was something here, like enemies or something.
Gotta fall before you can rise. Ooh, we're getting cryptic clues now.
Cryptic clue, it's down here then, isn't it?
Down there somewhere.
I like it. Chilean gamer.
What's there left? It's a ledge, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Okay. We've
Gotta
got something to work on.
Fall before we can rise.
Need to find the correct place to drop. Oh, you figured it out too quick.
It is down. Oh,
It was a good riddle.
I'm too clever for you, Chilean gamer. Too clever for your riddles.
Doesn't mean we're figuring out where we're going though.
I've still no idea where I'm going. I just know it's down here.
Maybe it's that ledge. That ledge is calling us. I think that ledge is calling us. I see nowhere else.
I don't see anywhere else.
I don't see where we can get to from it, but you know what?
Okay. In fact, there's a gap in those wires.
Ah, there you go. Look.
What?
Maybe
but-
glide left. Yeah.
Look at that. Oh.
Jump, jump, jump.
I can't. I can't.
You can.
Yeah.
You made it.
What gap? Nothing to see here. No. Just a broken piece of metal.
That was actually pretty hidden though, that gap
That
from
was
the
very,
top.
very hidden, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
There you go. I like it. I like the little cookie clue.
I did, yeah.
I feel like we found it, even though we didn't.
Yeah. Thanks.
There's your key. You can drop left, just for some chest.
Yeah.
That's...
I know, I just thought, just give me a fucking minute. I just thought I saw something.
I just thought you were going back up, but I'm like, you need to go up there after, so. Yeah.
Why just stop
got it.
backseat gaming?
Sorry. I'm not allowed. There we go, look. Now don't mess up these jumps.
Why don't you just shut up?
There might be a certain order.
Well, there's nothing on those ones.
Yeah, looks like it is just that one. That's it, over there. And then the chest. Spyro Rage is coming.
It's not Spyro
I thought
Rage.
she was too.
It's not Spyro Rage, it's him Rage. She was what? No,
We're
don't.
steps wrong.
No! You can't do 1-1 against me.
I was just trying to save you
No.
the problem of going up the steps.
No. I was looking because I thought I saw a little glimpse of a chest up there. I was like, that's strange, I've just been up there, what's that? And now, look, I just wish I never did. What's the point in even trying to find loot?
Well, you were going back up there afterwards anyway, so it didn't matter if you were going up there after to look. It's just the instinct, like when you see something happening, you're like, oh no, not that. Like it's not, you know, backseat gaming or nasty or anything. It's just, you know, you just.
I would stop digging this hole if I were you.
Oh, I'll stop.
Because
I'll
bear
stop.
in mind,
Like,
when we turn this camera off, we are still together.
you just do not.
And you still have to deal with me in real life.
No,
What now?
the chest.
Well, you're just making it this whole thing and now I forgot, haven't I?
I told us.
Where's the chest?
Up them steps again behind the waterfall.
Oh, fucking hell. Now look what you're doing. If it wasn't for you doing this,
You'd
I
have just
would've-
left the level.
no, I would not. I would have remembered the chest. Because I'm completely...
You've got to see yourself out. Me too. I think I'm in the car tonight. I'll be the same. Don't worry.
completely distracted.
There we go.
No,
And
not there we go.
the achievement. Got 500 gems. Well, we didn't look at what we needed to do in the level, so good job it was that. There you go. Good game. Good job. God, I'm getting the controller thrown at me now. Alright, let's grab these mushrooms. Oh dear. Grab these mushrooms and then that'll probably wrap it up for the Spyro stream for tonight. I would love to just go and platinum it, but
I won't.
you're monging out and we still need to get up for work and I've struggled enough this morning. Alright, that's 2. There's one behind here. There's not one behind here. Alright, this is the start of that. We're on the hunt for mushrooms.
The hunt for mushrooms.
The hunt for blue mushrooms.
Ew.
Yeah, I wouldn't fancy eating them myself, but Spyro... I mean, I guess he doesn't eat them, he just flames them. There's definitely one behind here. That's 3. I believe there was one over here somewhere. Yeah. Then was it one down here? Look at that for
Ooh.
memory.
Well, I'm not complimenting you on it.
Hopefully we get the achievement. I'm pretty sure I counted 5, maybe I can't count 5 anymore. It's all gone to pot. Hang on, maybe there's one on this tree
Good
actually.
job, last level. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you did well. There we are, that should be it. There it is, look.
I think we've done this place now, haven't we?
We have, we've done this place. All 6 levels, fully done. So we'll take the balloon and then we will unfortunately pause for tonight, but we will be back tomorrow to finish off this game, and with the rate we've gone,
Probably start the
probably
next.
start the second game. Your favourite chilling gamer.
Yeah.
Looks like we'll be on to the very start of it tomorrow. Let's go to Dreamweavers. Because it is, well, just gone 1 AM for us, so
Yeah, that's not great.
still 7, well, like just under 7 hours till we need to be up for work, so. But we do need to feed the cats and upload the Witcher stream to YouTube so Green White Wolf can
Yes.
catch up on it for the next one next week. But yeah, thank you for joining us, everyone who joined, who chatted, who lurked. Very nice to meet you, Chilling Gamer.
It was, yeah. Or is.
We hope we can see you again for some future streams, Spyro or otherwise.
Yeah, I hope so.
But yeah, we are now at Dreamweavers, and you told us there was 2 more worlds to do, so this one and another one as well. So this one's a really cool world. I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into it.
This guy's excited to see you
He
again.
is. Look, that's me. That's me tomorrow before stream.
That was me today before
That was
stream.
you today before stream. When 8 o'clock rolls around tomorrow, that'll be us. We're definitely back. Really good to hear.
Yeah, good. I always like to meet people, nice people like yourself. It's good.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, thank you everyone who tuned in. We will be back tomorrow, 8 PM UK time for some
We
more
will.
Spyro.
Definitely will.
And also Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah.
Before we start this big Spider-Man playthrough on Friday and into the weekend.
Yep, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting Spyro and Spider-Man 2 as well.
Yeah. It's a good week. It's a really good week. We've got annual leave from Wednesday. It's just a really good week.
Yep. So I have just started a raid on the Platinum Andy, who by his name is a fellow Platinum Hunter. Really good guy, really fun. If we can all go and say hi, tell him we're from here, and have some good fun in there while we get ready for bed for the night.
Yes. But yes, thank you, Chilling Gamer. Hope you have a good evening. I imagine you've still got a few hours left of your evening, so whatever you spend it doing, I hope it's a good one.
Yep,
And we will catch you guys later in the week.
we will. Thanks, Chilling Gamer. We'll see you tomorrow, and Grim White Wolf, if you're still around, we'll see you later as well. We're going to upload The Witcher now.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Night, everyone.